there's my face. Let's hope we don't have any technological issues today, and everything just spins up nicely and works according to plan. Happy Wednesday, everybody. It is time to make the RimWorld. So... let's see where we left off exactly. I'm reasonably sure we left off under attack. All right, so where we left off last was on a bit of a cliffhanger, I believe, because yes, we have a mech raid coming in. We got 1 termite, 4 lancers, 3 pikemen, and 2 scythers. And they're going to make a path directly for us, which means this is probably our engagement area, which is not great. Morrison, did I just give you a bionic leg? Hard to say. White, that pod is ready for you, but we're not going to be putting you in. I am going to bring Steroid over, though, for this fight. And let's make sure that our animals are properly associated. So the baby bears we're not going to send. We're not going to send in. But I do want to make sure that our adult bear population is mobilized. That looks reasonable, I think. So let's get everyone over here in preparation for what is coming. I'm bringing Steroid over because I've given Steroid a shield pack. Now, Edie, you have a charge rifle. I think we want White on this corner here. Edie on this corner here. Young, let's loop you around. We'll put Mule here as kind of like a fallback. We'll put Steroid in a protected position here. And hope we don't need the shield. Okay, that's already not a good start. That Scyther is coming in fast. For Young, too. Hey! What can we do here to help? Shoot. I'm worried Young's gonna get one shot here. Okay. Crisis averted on that front. Let's have you two no longer release the animals. Wait, what are they shooting at? Oh, the bear? Okay, that's fine. Okay, Steroid's going to come here, and I think I'm going to drop down a shield pack so we get some good shots in. Now we release the bears to hopefully... Okay. Yep, that's to be expected. There are going to be some bears that are going to take some hits for us. You can move here. We'll have Edie jump pack to here. I guess Steroid doesn't need to come out and get risking anything. Whoa. Okay. I think we're done. Yeah. The bears are bullet sponges. Young, how are you doing? Death in 6 hours. Mule. Tend to Young. ASAP. Let's check. We got 6 hours here. 2 hours here. Steroid is a passable doctor, I seem to remember. So let's have Steroid work on... Is this the 2-hour bear? Yeah, let's have Steroid work on this one, just in case we can save them. Hey, Stanks. Welcome. All right, Young. Are you... Okay, Young is no longer bleeding. Wait, how did Young just get fully recouped? That's so weird. No immediate danger, 22 hours. Oh yes, this is the alter ego. All right, Mule. 10, actually, we can have Young do it, I guess, now. 10 to Polar Bear 5. Mule. What, how close are we on this one here? 1 hour. And Steroid, are you doing nothing? Okay, you are doing something. It's probably not enough. Any other bears that need immediate tending? Ooh, 7 hours. 10 to Grizzly Bear 2. Steroid, are you a hero or are you a 0 here? Alright, looks like Steroid may save the day. This right here? This is Luciferium, which I have... Oh, wait, I didn't even notice this bear here. Mule. 10 to this bear here. Oh, let me check. Oh, yeah, take drugs. Yeah, so Steroid is carrying Smoke Leaf, Psychite Tea, and Ambrosia for frequent breaks. Who's Minor Brisk Rate? You're not doing anything. White, you're not doing anything. Although I'm worried that your bears are going to wander off and they need tending to. No immediate danger, 22 hours. All right, we'll get to both of those. All right. This bear is... Okay, Mule just stopped tending. Which is not what we like to see. Young, where did you go? Oh. You're... Hello? You're going to get meds. I don't like that after they finish tending without medicine, they just walk away. I just want them to keep... I want them to keep tending. The first 5 minutes were exciting. No major casualties, which is good. They delivered some components to us. Okay, 10 hours on that bear. Looks like Steroid's doing work over here. This bear is up and operational again. Yeah, not losing any bears is not bad. But yeah, so the historical reason for this, and I can take this away, I've since learned better, is that Luciferium yeah, it was a quick one. You didn't miss much, thanks. Yeah, Luciferium is instantly addictive. So, okay, Lotta's having a crisis of belief. That's unsurprising. Okay, Mule, rescue this polar bear. Okay, Steroid, are you done with this polar bear? You are. Rescue this polar bear. And while we're at it, we can adjust the polar bear's zone to collect all of the goodies that we have here. And I'll have them haul the Luciferium too. We might as well bring the Luciferium in. Clear out the areas over here. All right. Good deal. Young, you done? Is this bear tended to? Oh, it lost a paw. Sad. All right, now with that out of the way, you break them down at the machining table. So there's a shred mechanoids bill, which requires 1 mechanoid corpse and usually results in, I think, a small amount of plat steel. Who threw up here? Morrison's vomit. Oh, because you got up too soon. Hey, Morrison, when you finish eating that, please clean up your own vomit. Plasteel. Thank you. I'll get there eventually. I've been playing, like, I played like 600 hours of this game and called it in my head Plasteel the whole time, so it's gonna take me a little bit to adapt, but yeah, looks reasonable. I think we do need Mule to do a bit more tending here. Leaving some meds in here was a good decision. Having meds in this animal area means that after we do some tending, we can refill really quickly. So, wait, what is this bear doing here? Steroid, you're happier, so reserved by Polar Bear 3, reserved by Grizzly 1. Amazing. All right. All right, we need to get walls back up again to get that closed in. Hey, Mion. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We just had a bit of a mech raid, so cleaning up the aftermath of that. We left the last stream on a cliffhanger of mechs invading, so sorted that out. And actually, white. That was our Cassandra event. So we probably have some time before another one. So I'm gonna put white into the biosculpt pod and get white's age reversal going on. That is a jetpack. I don't know why it's purple though. So this is one of the odd things that has come about that I am unsure where it came from. But we're getting some. We bought some purple cloth and made some button-down shirts out of it. But it's just made of cloth. It's not a different thing. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But we also have like a purple flak vest, and we've been getting multicolored jetpacks as well. So yeah, it wasn't too bad. If things could have gone really wrong with that Scyther and Young, stanks. That would have been the one place where we could have gotten bit quite badly with that raid. It is, but I don't know why we got multicolored cloth. Because as an example, and actually I wanted to switch this over because we're running a little low on cloth. We only have about 500 of it. So I'm going to swap this over to, now that we have sufficient hay in storage, I'm going to swap this over to cloth. But we bought some purple cloth, and I'm not sure if that's only available at exotic goods traders or what the deal is, but. And then this right here. I think I should probably just put down a lamp here to prevent the overhead mountain from spawning infestations, but it drives me crazy that the pawns take chem fuel from here to go all the way to here to refuel. They walk past our large chem fuel deposit. Are all our polar bears healthy and happy? Let's take a quick once over. Make sure nobody's bleeding to death. Yep. Our meat shields did their work. I don't think where they take from should be related, but I honestly don't actually know. And then we've left this for way too long. Let's get rid of these two. All right, Letta's no longer hiding in her room. Letta is psychically hypersensitive with social, intellectual, and mining, but the lack of shooting means that I don't think I want to take her. This one here or this one here? It's conveniently accessible for our bear wardens. The bad one, you're gonna have to be more specific. They're both pretty awful. Oh yeah. Well, that's just bulk storage. This one isn't much better, honestly. This could use a real clean. We can remove some of this planning as well. This was from long, long ago. I want to keep this one because it shows me where roofed tiles are, because eventually I do want to fill all this in. But we're running low on slate, actually, so I should probably get the bears working on some of this as well. So we'll grab that much, I think. Just so we have it for making blocks. And then, is the bear zone sufficiently large, yeah, to allow them to drop the chunks? It is. Although I wanted to make sure, yeah, this doesn't block the doorway. Alright, that'll be good enough. Well, maybe we shrink this down. We don't really need it encroaching that heavily on paths. So now people can path around it. And then let's make sure that the bear zone lines up with that. By making it bigger like that. And getting rid of that. There we go. Alright. The mechs are getting brought in. We need Young to close this up soon. Mule is the next on age reversal. But we're not going to do that until white comes out. But we can get this installed at least. Young, of all the walls you could be building. So there's a research for it. And actually, speaking of which, the latest addition to the game added a new research beyond it. So off of microelectronics, you get biosculpting. That allows you to make the biosculpt pod, which takes components and steel, I believe. Doesn't say here, but we can check it in the other screen. It is part of the ideology. Well, there are ideologies that revolve around it, but I don't know that it is ideology only. Or does it say? So it says source ideology, so maybe it is, yeah. Okay, and then bioregeneration requires the multi-analyzer and gives you the ability to regrow digits and things like that. So yeah, so definitely other parts of the tech tree, if we were to look at it really quickly, like I think all of the harpsichords, piano, noble and royal apparel is all part of royalty. All these specialized limbs, so all the tech print stuff, jump packs are part of royalty. Yeah, so there is quite a bit that is added. As a side note, you see the tab up here? Mods will add additional tabs to that as well. So you can have mods that add all kinds of things. Okay, so we made some bedrolls. Ooh, this one is poor. So let's deconstruct that and make another bedroll. I want to have some bedrolls for caravanning in the future. Young, my friend. All right, looks like Young is finally patching up this hole in our defenses. Now, one thing that is interesting... Oh, and actually, who can do this? Who's nearby? Edie, are you on? We should put you on research for a little bit. Edie. Because I want to get biosculpting done. But Edie, before you do that... oh. 3 drug allowed. Wait a second. Cannot merge this firm. No stacks available. So maybe we have no place to store the luciferium. I kind of want it in here. Yeah, let's do that and then haul the luciferium so it doesn't... Is this not part of our work zone? No, it is. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure why we can't haul that luciferium right now. But I'd like to get it out of the elements. Drug policy shouldn't affect carrying it, right? Like, you can haul joints if you're a teetotaler, for instance. No stack available to merge into. I did. So policy won't stop you from hauling, I don't believe. I mean, like, I just want someone to haul the Luciferium. Let's just create a second place that it can be stored and see if that fixes it. Actually, that's an interesting question. No, our work zone covers this, so it covers the source and the destination. You're already unrestricted, so you can go anywhere. It isn't forbidden. I'm absolutely baffled. All right, let's test that out. We're going to change steroids policy to unrestricted. Still can't haul it. So, confirm that that is not the issue. We have a destination for it. It's not forbidden. It's easily pathed to. I added it here, right? Yeah. Well, one of the bears will probably go get it. A slaughterer from the compact is passing by. His name is Spartak Etzo. Okay, polar bears are healing up. How bad was the permanent damage here? We lost a paw there. Nothing here. This is an old brain gunshot issue on Polar Bear 3. Let's clear our bear zone. They're slowly working their way through this stuff, which is good. This is absolutely the weirdest thing to me. I wonder what the easiest way to... All right, let's do this. We're going to create... Oh, it's already in a stockpile. There we go. Mystery solved. What a silly thing to put a stockpile there. Let's see. I'm going to remove the roof from all of this. I'm going to leave it over the cryopods, but I'm going to get rid of all this just in case. I want to make some more fallback positions because, like, it seems like all the raids we get are breach raids. All right, Morrison is going to harvest Nutrifungus. That's not pressing to me, so let's get Morrison cleaning. Now, I put steroid on research in hopes of getting steroid to the point where steroid could use the drug lab to craft medicine. What is your crafting? 0. Because we don't really have anyone who can craft medicine. And it requires crafting and intellect. So I'm going to let Edie finish off specialized limbs, and I'm going to swap steroid over to doing some research to get them up. I had forgotten that I did that. There's a rat in our cellar. Now, steroid used a shield pack in that mech raid, so I'm wondering if... Hold on, does someone still have the shock lance? Let me check that really quickly. So you have a jump pack, low shield, heavy SMG. Don't know what White has. Shock lance is on Morrison. All right, so we'll give steroid the insanity lance. I don't actually know if someone who's incapable of violence can still use the shock lance, but I assume so. Mule, while you're here, can you just go kill this rat, please? think mule shooting is decent, right? Yeah, I mean, it should be good enough for this. All right. I hope you're saying nice things, Young. Now, in terms of animals, I don't think I want... We have a lot of polar bears, and I don't think I want them all breeding. I don't want a whole bunch of polar bears. I want most of the polar bears coming from Lolita. She's doing a great job. So let's sterilize some of the female polar bears. Is there not an easier way to do this? Is that in the auto slaughter? No, you can't. So you can't auto sterilize. But let's see. We'll get this one. Okay, that's one. No, we got this one. We need polar bear 10. Because our polar bear situation is getting seriously out of control. Polar bear 9 will leave. Polar bear 6. Sterilize. I want to do both. I want to do the grizzly bear as well. We had 6. We have 7 that we need to do. This will be good medical experience as well. 10, 11, I think we got 15. Okay. And then I wanted to do the grizzly bears. I'm not interested in having a whole slew of grizzly bears. So where was that grizzly bear? Right here. Did I already get this one? All right, there we go. So that'll slow down the population explosion of bears, which I think is good. Like we're reaching critical mass on bears, I feel like. There's something about watching Young carrying a polar bear to a bed space. All right, Young hasn't done any work up here. We really are lacking construction skill at the moment. All right, that will be apparently a tomorrow thing. And I think when people wake up tomorrow, Edie's going to go to research less, and we'll put steroid on research a bit. So that Edie can... Hey, look, they took from the... I mean, they didn't take from this, but it's close. So Luciferium you take every 6.6 days. So this is a decent bankroll of Luciferium if we decide at some point that we need to put a colonist on it. All right, Morrison, you've cleaned enough. Put you back on work. Oh yeah, everybody's unrestricted right now. That's not the way we want that to be. There we go. Better. Luciferium does? Oh yeah, let's load this up. Nutrifungus. Oh. Fungus and insect meat. And then we'll prep this for an age reversal cycle. So Luciferium is not a recreational drug. So Luciferium allows people to grow back body parts and radically increases their productivity. So it increases their blood filtration by 70%, their blood pumping by 15, breathing and consciousness by 10, metabolism by 20, moving by 5, sight by 15, and is a 0.8 modifier on pain. It is instantly addictive and must be taken every 6.66 days, or it will just flat out kill you. Yeah, but it's very powerful. It can cure certain uncurable near uncurable ailments like dementia. So very useful drug. The only problem is that there is absolutely no way to get someone unaddicted from it. Once they are addicted forever. I think even killing them and using Mechs serum won't solve that problem. So that gives you a feeling for just how severe that is. All right, we got specialized limbs done. Ah, and it was steroids. The steroid that did it, which is awesome. And then I do want to get bioregeneration, but before we do that, I kind of want to get beer brewing. So let's just knock that out quickly. Not that we have an easy time with crops. Why are we running low on power again? What have I done to deserve this? This is all connected. Okay. Looks like we're just in need of another generator. And we should probably prep out for another 2 over here. Young's doing a good job balancing their responsibilities, so I'm psyched about that. We have a lot of horses, too. Have I already dealt with the horse problem? Or do we just have a crazy number of... No, we just have an insane number of pregnant horses. All right. We're gonna end up selling most of these. I wonder if... No, I'm sorting by I'm sorting by gender right now. Buffalo. So all my stallions and male foals are down here. Actually, hold on a second. I have a better idea here. Let's not... We were super unfair to the lady bears, but let's... I mean, I was gonna say we could sterilize the male horses, because that would solve the same problem. I wish there was a way in the auto slaughter manager to handle that, actually. Just auto sterilization. Feature request. So many polar bears, so little time. These are both female, so did we already? Good. We already got those. All right. I want to mostly sell horses. That's why I'm breeding up as many of them as I am. I'd like to turn a profit on the preponderance of horses that we currently have. Can you do that with pen markers? Ah, you can. Interesting. So we could create a second barn over here. That's probably quite the strategy right there. Man cave. Okay, let's design something out really quickly here. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna remove this space entirely, or, I mean, the wandering outside space is not that useful. So what I could do is I could just split this in half, extend this wall up. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do something like that. We'll build a copy of that. Install more hay floor. Oh, straw floor? Yeah, straw matting. And then I'll put a line across here, and we'll put male and female horses in the 2 halves. Thank you for the excellent suggestion. And in fact, given that, I don't think I think I already canceled all the changes to the horses. So the bears are going to continue being out in the bear zone, and I'm not going to be able to segregate them. So they will find ways to make more bears by hook or by crook. Hey, Edie, I understand the only thing keeping this prisoner sane is probably the lavish meals, but let's just swap over to giving them paste. Those lavish meals take time. Now, once steroids intellectual hits 4,000 right now, perfect. Okay, so now we can do this bill for make medicine. Let's do until we have. Whoops, I always forget which one increments which way. Let's do it until we have 50, and let's get steroid off of this. And then the hope is that that steroid will be gaining intellectual while doing that. Assuming steroid doesn't immediately. Let's do the drug lab stuff. Oh, and there's one more component for medicine. So let me create another stockpile zone right here, and that's for cloth. Thank you, Buffalo, for the reminder. This storage is normal. This one I set to preferred. Okay, so. Okay, looks like steroid's making some penoxycillin first. And we're going to get some more cloth, so. We can also, did we already set this to, yeah, all right. Oh, we're making go juice. All right, well, that's fine. Having a little extra go juice is good. I didn't realize we could do that. That looked like smoke leaf joints, though. All right, Young's doing work over here. Great job, Young. We're almost to the point where we can tear down that. So I want to build some defensive fallback points, I think. That's on my to-do list. But let's see. Let's see, what order did I have this? Medicine, go juice, smoke leaf. Okay, we just finished beer brewing, which is good. I do want to play more with some royalty stuff, but I think an advanced fabrication allows us to get going on that. Neural computation is interesting. A learning assistant for steroid is something that I wanted, and we had one early on in the game, and then lost it. Let's get that going. Why are you not haul the cloth? Because then we'll just have a stack of cloth over there. There we go. That's better. This is a cramped room. We may expand this in the future. We got our cloth going. Young should come down here and work on this at some point. Young's still working on this roof, though. Beautiful. All right, so we can safely deconstruct this. So this is not a barn. So part of the way that I created a animal-free mostly zone in this center area is if we look at the bear zone, we have a perfect ring around it. So if a bear is like out here, they'll always path to this and then around through this. So what I didn't want bears just hanging out in here. So I created a second copy of this stockpile with a lower value here, so that what would happen is bears would deliver to here and then I could move it inside. But I wanted this to be indoors, and then I put down straw matting so that it is animal filth proof was the idea. So yeah, I think that's working out nicely so far. We've had a lot less problems. Now I'm going to tear this stuff up, but we're going to need to, I think we also want to close in these cryosleep caskets, because at some point in the future I may want to use them. And our defenses against breach raids are pretty lame right now. Okay, so we just had a new... Alright, well, we'll wait for this to get built. The only problem is we're gonna have to keep fungus in both halves of the pen. Which previously it required less maintenance than we have now. Because we only have to deliver food to one location. But how much medicine do we have now? Okay, we're slowly getting our medicine up, which I think is good. Steroid? I'd rather you work on the drugs. Now, I didn't even check here. Is your intellectual increasing as you make meds? Yes. Is your crafting increasing as you make meds? No, it doesn't appear so. Alright. That's a shame. Alright, mule's ready for the pod whenever white comes out. Another horse is pregnant. Just the never-ending... never-ending horse race. We should probably... Actually, Edie, let's... I think it's bulk goods traders. So let's call a bulk goods trader. And let's also call an exotic goods trader. There we go. So they'll come soon. We should be doing that more often. We can use fungus to repair our relationship as we kind of like spend goodwill. All right, Young has not made much progress there. It's because you are hauling steel to make the chem fuel generator. That's a reasonable thing to do. Aerial assault. Pirates have set up a camp and are harassing caravans. The Exodus Empire. He was planning an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by 4 pirates. She wants you to provide 6 soldiers to carry out the attack. So they want the whole colony. She'll send a shuttle to pick up the fighters. Must defeat... once the attack begins, you must defeat all enemy turrets within 4.6 days. That's going to be a no from me. I have a feeling you can't send the bears, actually, specifically. If I could bring the bears, that would sound like a pushover, but I think I only get to take 6 colonists, and then that leaves the colony completely undefended during that time. And if I've learned... Steroid? Can we talk for a second about the fact that, I mean, I told you to work on medicine, but not at the cost of your sanity. Sorry, Steroid. But yeah, now we have a bear highway down here. They spend a lot of time going back and forth between these two. Oh my gosh, Young is still working on this chem fuel generator. Yep. I'm okay a bit with that. He's so happy. Like, he attended his own wedding, I believe. Okay, Lotta has gone berserk, which means Polar Bear 9, you are the lucky bear who gets to take Lotta's rage. There we go. Do we have any other urgent zones is the only question. I don't think so. All right, there we go. So yeah, as soon as Lotta comes out, she's going to be met with a bear that she wants to punch. Yep, it's a bad decision to make, Lotta. You're going to get messed up big time. Oh, you better fall down sooner. You're just going to die to polar bear pounding. Oh, there goes her right arm. All right. You can go back on bear zone. I guess. Mule. Not assigned to wardening. All I want is someone to do to do tending. All right, Mule, tend to Lada. We'll see if we can save her. 2 hours. Wow. That was... Oh. Mule was quite far away, too. Mule doesn't have a rocket pack. We might want to change that at some point. I think Lada might be toast. We'll see. Nope. Poor thing is going to live. All right. We need to rebuild this door. So I've run into this problem before. Where what has happened because of this door being broken is Lada has... Oh, that's what I should do, is I should set the urgent zone inside so the bear just comes in and she punches it. Then I wouldn't lose the door. There we go. And then I think I'm just going to get rid of that and have Edie take Lada into the other room. Because that turns this no longer into a prison. All this fungus becomes inoperable, or you can't do anything with it. You can't haul it, etc. Oh, a visitor. Isolda. Also named Prissy, which was Flynn's original name. Brawler has a ranged weapon. Wow. This pawn is super good. Their melee is bad, but I wanted an artist, and mining is nice as well. So we just made friends with that group. How much goodwill do you lose for arresting a member of another faction, I wonder? It might actually tell me if I... Nope, it doesn't. I think it might warn me when I do it. Morrison doing a little zigzag path there. How hungry are you, Lynx? So it has some artistic. They would be an artistic miner. Their melee is low, and skilling up melee, especially at not double fire, not double passion, is a little rough. So I don't think we're going to risk that one. All right, we've almost got this sorted out. We'll do that. We will reinstall this down here. We'll get some lights in here. What are you even doing, young? You're doing circles around around things. Yeah, we're gonna let Prissy go though. That's okay. We want to grow our colony for sure. We are definitely short-handed. Young, I feel like you decided to go cook food. I guess that's because cooking is your higher priority. This lavish meals bill, I think we should definitely... Let's keep 15 on hand. And then at 5 again, you'll cook up to 15. Only people with... Alright, it's already set to only 8. But let's just have it only be Young who does the cooking. But now that I've changed that, I'm still just going to deprioritize cooking for Young because I want to get this separated before we have 1,000 more pregnant animals. Steroid. I'm insanely surprised to hear that you... Yeah, I guess I pushed you previously. All right, you're no longer trapped underground. This will boost your mood back up. Temporarily, at least. Young, did you really just leave one left? All right, that's okay. We'll get another one of those there. Think anyone on their way into the party is gonna toggle the switch? Everyone's sleeping through the party. Oh, never mind. Where's the party? Hold on. Everybody go to the party. Let's have a party. I want the mood boost. Great party, everybody. Back to sleep you go. Get a little midnight snack, and then you're done. Oh yeah, we're supposed to get Mule in there pretty soon. What's our timeline look like? We're due for something, I think. We're probably in a long gap right now, so we have a little bit of time, but I'd rather have Mule available. Just in case. Yeah, Lada's having a rough go of it. I'm just hoping we get to sell her. I don't know what my plan is there. Lada's not a good pawn. Steroid, I kind of don't want you to do this anymore. I can't forbid this. I can suspend the bill, though. We have enough chem fuel for the moment. I want Steroid out of the dungeon, working on other things. All right, let's set this bill to drop on floor. I don't need him going back and forth every single time. Ah, the bulk goods trader has arrived. Nice. They got some muffalo and things. All right, I was worried about that. Oh, that is such a bad... Can I put Morrison on this list? No. Ugh. Run away, Morrison. Come on, run. Faster. There we go. Right, White, where are you? Wow, Morrison is way faster than this Lynx. Holy cow. That's insane. All right. This is the problem with there being no food on the map. Morrison, how bad is it? You got 2 bruises? All right. Okay, we can sell some horses. That's good. That's something. Let's see. We'll tentatively take their components. We'll probably take their... We're going to have a bunch of cloth coming in soon. We'll take their steel. We'll take their barrel, hypothetically. We can sell a lot of stuff, so I'm not too worried. We have a jump pack for sale. No, I probably should have Morrison wearing that. All right, the Bison Wool 2 can definitely go. Let's check for poor stuff and awful stuff. We can sell some fungus. That helps a bit to offset things. And then... do we just let some animals go? I like how the male stallions just stack up. Because they're not all kind of like uniquely whatever. We just went to all the trouble of separating them. I think we do downsize a bit, though. It's like selling 2 horses for the price of 1. Get rid of 3 of those and 2 of these. We could sell some chem fuel too. That's probably a better thing to be selling. Some cat meat. That's what the colony needs? Is just a tiny bit of cat meat. I can see that. We can sell 47 smoke leaf joints. I'll keep most of the psychite tea. Now this is with only selling 2 horses. And if we sell a third, that basically taps them out. Okay. And it gets us all the stuff that we want. I think we have enough Nutramine at the moment. Famous last words. We're getting all their steel. They don't have any fancy stuff. All right, let's just look for... Yeah, like that doesn't... We don't need that. This will allow us to reclaim some stuff. Stuff that's been used and no one's wearing now, I'll definitely let go. We have 1 birdskin bowler. Who knew? We could get rid of a little bit of the flak gear, because we're not really wearing flak jackets anymore. So some of these somewhat beat up flak jackets I think are probably good. There we go. And that allows us to sell... less horses? Do I want to keep all these horses? I feel like selling the horses is a good thing. Let's let some of the... Let's back off the chem fuel. Negative 150? That's pretty darn close. Alright, took them for everything they had. Gave them a few horses. All good. Bears can haul all this stuff in. Nothing is particularly urgent. Well, I seem to remember I feel like there's a bear zone out in the middle of nowhere still that needs dealing with. No. All looks relatively good. There we go. Mule. Let's get... Oh. I wanted to interrupt what they were up to make sure that at least the med bay, which this is annoying to me. Animal starvation. Lolita? Why are you starving? All you have to do is go eat some food. You're in the... Oh, the animal zone doesn't have... That's silly oversight. All right. Well, I didn't like them going back behind this, so we'll get rid of that. There we go. Go eat something, Lolita. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My mistake. All right, we have 2 pens. Ibex doe. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go... We'll put male horses up here. No females allowed. No males allowed. And then I'll create a bunch more sleeping spaces. Like so. And then we also need to copy this and create stockpile zone, I'll say here, and paste the settings. You'll probably come back to absolute chaos, Buffalo, if we know anything from the way that this game works. Alright, where did this Ibex go? Ibex got slaughtered. Train you up. Oh, young, you're about as unhappy as they get. Talk to me. Is it just suppressiveness? Why are you hitting on white? You need to stop that. Alright, you're at the end of your day. Morrison is going to be on cleaning duty again. Despite not having a lot of animals pathing through here, this room still gets absolutely filthy. All right. Someone picked up the barrel, which is good. Should create a separate place for the bears to sleep, I feel like. Is that really the split? Or have we not yet fully segregated the horses? Oh, no, there we go. That was some bad pathing, but nice. All right. Operation Less Horses is now underway. Okay, Steroid has an inspired surgery and is making good progress on getting our med supply up, which I think is really good. Okay, we don't need these. In fact, they will make our colonists sad. No one went and got the lynx corpse? Seems like a waste. Okay, while you're here, let's not have you wander out just to do one. Why are you moving so slow? Oh, Young is missing a leg. Well, that's a thing. Did that happen during the Scyther attack? Pikeman's thorax. Smoke leaf high caused Young to crumple. Bad things are happening to Young right now. But do we have a bionic leg is the question. I know we have the Archotech leg. I don't really want to use that. So let's get a bionic leg built up for Young. Well, that'll make Young happier, if nothing else. Thanks, Trade Garavan. You were great. I should probably hunt that cougar. Have White do that. White is immediately going to... Oh, slaughter that doe? I don't... Okay, the exotic goods trader is here. I prioritized... Why does no one... Oh, there's no... It's because there's no gate over here. That's why the weird pathing. Interesting. Okay. I see this cougar, and I feel like it's gonna cause trouble, so... What was the name of the... Deadlift. Nice. Okay. Let's see if they have anything awesome. They have Glitterworld Medicine. They have advanced components. So we'll grab the advanced components for sure. Grab the regular components as well, if we can afford it. They have some plasteel, Psychic Soother, an Animal Pulsar, Psy Trainers for Burden and Solar Pinhole, Animals. They have a Bionic... Oh, they have an arc... Oh, no, it's our Archotech leg. I got excited. Yeah, there's not a lot... Not a lot going here. We can sell our Guarlin seeds. I'm not sure if I... maybe we don't, though. Maybe we hang on to them for a second. And then I think we liquidate a few more horses. Maybe some of our old horses. The OG horses. We'll throw in a slightly younger one to get them even. Alright. That looks pretty good. Nothing too exciting here. Alright, looks like Edie's already hauling the components, which is great. I don't want to interrupt steroid. All right, neural computation is done. Let me get advanced fabrication so we can start making... don't scan at the ground penetrating radar, Edie. Grab the components. Now, white... I unrestricted you. Is there a reason you're not hunting the big cat? Okay, the bionic leg is done. Let's get... and I think steroid, did we say steroid had inspired surgery for the next 7 days? So we'll have steroid do the surgery. Left leg. Install bionic leg, left leg. Oh, Young's going to be double bionic leg. That's pretty awesome. Okay, and then steroid's going to do the procedure, and we will... Yeah, we'll use regular medicine, because now we have it, thanks to steroid. Okay, steroid is no longer inspired for surgery, but should be... Yep, getting their medical up there. Yeah, but Young needs to stop hitting on white. That's... no bueno. I'm glad these being partially done doesn't stop, doesn't let all the animals out. Because I guess I interrupted Young at exactly that moment. Now that we've called those traders, let's take a look at our factions. Okay, so we called both of these. We can top those up anytime we want, really. Just little odds and ends that we want the bears picking up and moving. There we go. Oh, while we're at it. Okay. Just getting rid of some of the predators. Okay, they can wander out. Very interesting. I guess we got lucky there. All right, Mule. Oh, I said I wanted to wait for the next event, and boy, are we overdue. But Mule is also getting overdue for age reversal. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make a decision about that. Oh, go Frenzy. All right, well, Mule's supercharged despite harmful aging. Okay, trade caravan is leaving. Might as well not let that go to waste. Okay, Lada's in a daze. We need Young to return to doing some cooking sometimes, because I think we're almost done with the building that we needed to do. Oh yeah, we're out of lavish meals. That's why Young's mood is tanking a bit. But Young, can you... Butcher creatures do forever. Take a break from doing that and just get these sorted. We have too much rice. Yeah, we do. I wish there was an easy way to select only the rice hydroponics. All right, we'll grab those. And what would we do as an alternate crop here for a second? Let's do a bit of smoke leaf like a bit more smoke leaf for kind of profit reasons. And a bit more psychoid. Whoops. We'll leave a few as rice, but... this storage room needs to be adjusted at some point. A component mining worksite. That's probably a ton of components. When I've seen those in the past, they've been 67 components, 12 people. That's a lot of people. We still have these ancient complexes I want to do, but we're still just too short-handed. Yeah, a lot is in a daze. We're not doing anything with you, are we? Are you already a Tektuga? Did we already do that? We did. And their will is probably already 0, right? Yeah. Alright, we're just going to leave it. Really expecting the next shoe to drop here. Doe-eyed squirrels. Wants you to take care of 7 squirrels. The squirrels are sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed. Oh, heck yeah. Legendary great bow. Ooh. So yeah, we're definitely going to do this. All of these are taken up by polar bears. Where do we host the squirrels? I think we probably host them in here. We have plenty of herbal medicine, so I think that's all we need. I've done some more reading on blood rot, and it looks like that is the case. So it's gonna give us some medical training for sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will be our squirrel beds. And we'll take the silver and the advanced components. Okay, pods arrived, squirrels arrived. Are they already on my animal tab? No, they're not. Wait, are they now, though? Oh, here they are. Okay, so the squirrel zone. Let's create a new area. Good enough. Looks like they're all in there. And then I will copy these settings and create a stockpile here of the same accord. And now all of the squirrels are going to the squirrel zone. Or they should be nice and safe. And then this is the only... Rick, you should be in this one, Rick. I want to be able to keep track of all of you. Oh, Morrison's on cleaning. Sorry I left you on cleaning so long, Morrison. And I'm just going to have a bunch of people doing doctoring, so hopefully... I love their names. And I need to make sure that the bears can come in here to deliver the fungus. It's for 7 days. That's not good. We're going to spend all of our time... oh boy. We're going to spend all of our time tending to animals, it looks like. Okay, we need to switch their schedules up just for a moment here. Mule and Morrison. Of course, the flu strikes at exactly the moment. It's like the squirrels brought the flu. Okay, they're all tended to now. And then now I'm just going to swap them to just sleep regardless of the time. So they should just go eat and then sleep. Okay. Now we can return their schedules to normal because they will complete their sleep before that. Oh, this polar bear did not get treated. Why can't I... Wait, which... Oh, now I can't see who has the flu. Alright, well, we'll hope that the extreme doctoring requirements are not too terrible here. We'll make sure that we have things there. Why did I see love? Are there... I saw love signs. Allow females, allow males. Alright. Oh, it's the squirrels that are breeding. Aha. Alright, well, I don't know how long the gestation period is for squirrels, but... I'm going to create... This is the urgent area, so from time to time I can just, like, put steroid on urgent and just see if he does any tending. Nope. Alright. Back to work. Looks like everything is tended to. That's frustrating, though. That is bad timing. Oh, and Mule, we need you for tending. Mule's age reversal is just getting pushed back and pushed back. Wonder how unhappy. -4 right now? Alright. That also means from a... So if we look here, do we see... We don't see illness on this one until it incapacitates them. Okay, it can be tended again in 8 hours. That's not that bad. Famous last words. I'm just really waiting for the next shoe to drop here. This is like... We're right on the verge of something happening. Okay, Lot is no longer psychotic. Good news, I guess. Hydroponics are getting sorted with the drug crop. Now, did I have... Oops. Did I have psychoid leaves in here? I think I did. Leaves. No, I don't. Okay. So, they should go, I think, to here, which is fine. Alright, so steroid is next up. We may have to jump them in line. Another polar bear has given birth. It's a female, so we will sterilize it. And then actually, which one just gave birth? Hold on, let me check. Polar bear 9. So let's find polar bear 9. Take care of that as well. We're taking good care of the squirrels so far. We're probably gonna get like drop pods that land directly on the stable. That seems like. Alright, polar bear 9's waiting on operation. There's an eclipse. Alright, we're doing work on the blood rot. That's good. Okay. Seems pretty good. $41 and $48, and the Empire is at 78. Bulk goods trader has showed up. Nice spiky hair, folks. Something's gonna happen any second now. All right, let's see what we're working with. We could pare down our rice a little bit. I don't want to pare it down too much, but getting a little bit of freezer space would be helpful. Don't really want the cloth. Don't need the herbal medicine. We can downsize on smoke leaf joints again. What are they even selling? We can get some. We can pick up their wood. Let's get their wood. Don't need a cloth burqa. Wow, it was underwhelming. They don't even have steel. Nope. We could pick up, like, some pigskin. Well, first of all, let's take a lot of our random assorted skins and get rid of them, since we don't have much of them. And then we'll just pick up whatever they have as the largest bulk quantity. Keep the heavy fur. Keep the sheep's wool. Let's see. We're running low on ambrosia. Do bears ever need breaks? They sometimes take breaks, but they do not need them per se. Like they don't need a recreation time. All right, we'll just take 300 gold from them, and then I'm gonna start over the recording here real quick. So bear with me one moment. All right, so back to it. We were just discussing the facts that bears are basically indentured servants who don't need breaks. And also we are dealing with a staggering amount of blood rot and also the flu on most of our animals. We dodged a bullet on having any of our colonists end up getting the flu. Did you miss what, Stakes? So we took on a quest to protect 7 squirrels. We're going to get a silent neuroformer, 2 advanced components, and some silver for protecting Blue, Gilligan, Haruka, Oleg, Rick, Rooster, and Spy. And since the squirrels have been here, they have been getting each other pregnant. That has been their primary task. Oh, so bears work basically in the animals tab, you have to specify how you're going to train them. So this large grid indicates it. And the thing that I focus on is hauling, which is this column here. So I train the bears to haul, and then you can't control them, but they will roam around the area that you allow them to be in, which for our purposes is this pink area here. And if there's hauling to be done in that area, they will do it. And that's basically bears. And then also, if you train attack, which is this column here, when you draft a particular pawn, any animals that are associated with them will go to their side if set to follow. So you can use that to use them in combat more effectively. Young, what are you doing? You're just taking... All right. Just doing a bit of hauling, it seems. All right, we lost a little bit of ibex meat. That's fine. Yeah, hauling animals are very useful, and one of the changes in the most recent patch was that they split animals into two categories, those that are trainable and those that are not trainable. And these animal pens govern non-trainable animals. Like horses can't be trained. You can see that they're training, they only have tameness, they are incapable of all of these other skills, and so as a result, you need ranchers to rope them, move them around, etc. The squirrels are trainable. They can't do anything useful, but they do follow zone areas, so I put them in this zone so they would be protected. And now that I think about it, actually, all right, this is already roofed. I wasn't sure if I had roofed this zone yet. But yeah, so we are severely out of date for something to happen. Something is going to happen any moment now and is overdue happening, actually. So I'm very hesitant to put Mule into the de-aging chamber, but that's the next thing that needs to happen. Where's steroids? Pod. There we go. We may put steroid in. We're gonna forbid this area and just put everyone on travel meals for the moment. So they will eat these packaged survival meals that we have out here. But I'm forbidding this because I don't want there to be I don't want this to get too warm because of the corpses we're trying to keep in there, and then steroid goes and ruins it. Solar flares are annoying. We already traded with these folks. Everybody's sleeping like peasants without a sleep accelerator. It's a very dark time. All right, it's back on. That's good. It's relatively short. Oh, is this forbidden? Yeah, I forbid that for some wrong reason. Oh. A ship is passing nearby that is a bulk goods trader. So after Edie does the ship, what was this? This is the terrifying sardine shipping. All right, interesting. So they have components, so we probably want those. They also have advanced components, so we'll want that if at all possible. They have luciferium, which is interesting. We're probably going to liquidate our stock of a lot of things here to try and take advantage, because they're offering up some good stuff here. I don't think we don't need all of these, at least. They have some plasteel. Let's just get... I'm not going to get much of that, but I want to get a little bit of that. Get us up to a nice round number. That's very expensive. Psych IT, we don't have any to sell, so that's not going to be a thing. But chem fuel we do. But right now, I'm ill prepared for this. But we can definitely sell some horses. I'll save the foals. Let's see. We'll sell 2 females. So how many does that leave us with? That leaves us with 2 females. And I'll sell 2 of those. We may let the animals go again, but we have a ton of foals actually. So let's be a bit more aggressive. 3 of 5. So all but 1 mare. Because we're going to have a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're going to have 5 of them coming back up. So we'll keep 2 of you. We'll keep 2 of each adult. And then I'm going to let 1 of those go. Okay. We're already letting a bunch of chem fuel go, so we're going to have to get on crafting chem fuel again shortly. I don't think I need the sheep's wool. We have no extra drugs. Luciferium is just so expensive. That's the main issue here. I want to get beer going. Oh, that's what I should have planted. Let's see what we can do. Let's get some of our normal clothes out of here because we can make better. Those are very expensive though. The dusters, let's only sell 1 of the dusters. All of that. Keep those. Poor? Whoops. Normal and poor. No. Poor. And then awful. Nope. Alright, so we're making a little bit of a profit and getting rid of some of the garbage. Let's look at the good stuff that we have, though. Maybe we have just a lot of this stuff. We can sell 1 of the head wraps. We only need to keep 1 of those. We can sell a bearskin cowboy hat. Keep that. And then sell the cloth. We don't need a parka. All right. This is a decent profit. And then we can mostly just set the bears on this, and they will, they'll pick that stuff up, but I think white is probably unrestricted, and we'll haul the advanced component. Hope I didn't wake white up there. We're at 13 advanced components. That's not that many. But picking up that extra steel is very good. How mature is this? Oh yeah, this almost died due to the hydroponics going offline during that solar flare. Only 20% grown. Okay. We might want to get a trade beacon in this room. So in the future we have... Oh, actually, did I... Oh, did the one down here get destroyed? That's what happened. All right, we'll put 2 new ones in because I would have liked to have sold. And in fact, let's prioritize working on that young. Because we might... Ah, there's our raid that I was worried about. They're going to breach our walls. So they're coming in over here. Probably down here. Great. It's a lot of bad guys. Nice and slow. No rush here. Steroid, you don't need to go anywhere. And then let's get the appropriate number of bears on call here. Large enough, large enough. We have a solid bear contingent, and this is only a tribal raid, so famous last words, but hopefully we make quick work of this. They're going to break through here, which won't give them good line of sight, which is pretty good. Oh, Edie, go here. Yeah, here they come. Okay. Ooh, a little ambrosia. Do I see anyone I recognize? Sleeping's with the pirates. No, I don't think so. Hopefully we don't need to release the bears at all. That's what we want to happen. Okay, it's time to release the bears. Alright. That's all there is to it. Hey, careful of our bears. Yep, bear army is OP. Stop shooting, please. Everybody just chill. Alright, let's see what we got for, Yeah, I will be until I'm not, but remember that, all this can change in a heartbeat. Let's see. Really quickly, let's just see. I want to see if any of the runners, Tough Night Owl, with mining, cooking, social, intellectual. They're incapable of dumb labor, though. Not interested. Whoa. Camino. If only you had some skills. We did have a huge raid. Nobody. It went okay. I think we have some bear tending to do, but I don't think we have any in immediate danger. The pawns that we have downed, I should look at them first. Plants and animals. Great memory, gourmand. No. That one's dead. Where's the not dead person in this pile? There we go. What are you? Social, melee, psychically deaf, careful shooter. Not really what we're looking for. And then orange. Pyromaniac is going to make you not interesting to us. All right, so I think some of these are up for grabs because I think I could have white jump pack out here and take some of them down. So let's take a look and just see if we want to get anybody. Tough Night Owl I like. Mining is good, but it's not really. Nervous Greedy, no. 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 Brawler, Jogger, Slow Learner. Slow Learner is a bummer on that one. Too Smart, Sanguine, Night Owl. Too Smart is great. Especially with Sanguine. We're so oversaturated on... wait. A psychopathic doctor? That sounds fun. Fast learner, neurotic? No. Quick sleeper, bloodlust? No. Alright, and that's all we can get. Gray? Yeah, gray looks okay. Yeah, actually, I'll go for gray. Alright, so white... You're changing to attack. And then you're jumping to here. Why are people still shooting? Then you're jumping to here. Just to make sure we get them. Okay, picked the wrong one. Alright, gray is dead. Now white's just being mean. But that's okay. Alright, do we want to... I guess I should have at least considered if we wanted to keep any of these pawns before everyone wandered off to do other things. I mean, just like, even just for, there was one person. I liked this pawn's passions. Chesa? Great Memory is good. Gourmand is bad. Night Owl is meh. I don't think this is worth taking on. Psychically Deaf, Careful Shooter, who has no shooting skill. No. None of those are going to work. I was thinking about taking some of them as bunk mates for... Let's just have you tend to as many of these as you can. Steroid. We'll see what we can do. Because I wouldn't mind capturing a couple of them, because I think we haven't had the Empire Trader come back in a while. And then I guess... we can have... Oh my gosh, this person was carrying 700 silver? What in the world? Alright, we'll have bears clean that up. Clean that up, clean that up, and clean that up. And then... I think... Do we have any bears that are in jeopardy is the other thing we should check. Yeah, mule's already on it. We'll see how many steroid can save. I should have done this sooner. I should have done this immediately. But maybe we can imprison a couple and make a little bit of profit off of it. 21 hours there. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. All right. Mule should be able to clean that up nicely. Does look like orange will survive. Young's getting in on the curing, which is good. We're gonna get steroids medical up just through all of this this tending that he's been doing. Look at so much of the damage that was done is just like polar bear bite, polar bear bite. All right. 3 hours, 2 hours. You have... They all have about the same number of bleeds. I think... Let's do Dan next. And then Edie, what are you up to? Taking package survival meal, researching? Capture orange. You can see where my allegiances lie, though. I'd rather my animals get tended to. So this raid is likely to have a complement that is coming very soon. So we need to get this wall built pretty quickly as well. Because we went such a long time without a raid, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a back-to-back. All right, is Dan going to make it? Yeah, Dan's going to make it. My gosh, you're still tending to Dan? I don't think Dan is in any immediate danger. Yeah, they're in no immediate danger. Tend to Chesa. Who? Dead in 2 hours. You're not going to make it, I don't think. All the bears look like they're relatively healthy. Is the blood rot tended to? Yeah, it is. Okay. Plants and animals are fine, but Gourmand is a pain. Because we're already going through a ton of food. So this would be even more food. Why are you... Polar bear, you should have tons of fungus to eat. So, I mean, even on paste, like, that's still a lot of food, potentially. Okay, you're done there. Steroid. Tend to them. They have 0.7 hours. That's probably not... They're probably not surviving. Young, what are you doing right now? You're building that orbital trade beacon. Yeah, but do you have a gourmand that is on a sleep accelerator? I want to be careful with my population growth. Any of these people that I'm capturing right now are not, they're not potential colonists, I don't think. Did we really save this one? 1 second? Nope. All right. And then white, capture, Morrison, capture. Let's just get those sorted out. And then young. That's not the job I need you to do right now, young. Get those slate walls built. What okay, so what purpose do they solve in the colony? Sell me on it, Buffalo. Well, goods trader has left. I didn't get to sell the goodies. So those are the places that we're well covered right now. Right? Like, the places that we are well covered is we have Steroid, who is an excellent crafter, right? Exceptional crafter. We have, for animals, we have White, who's a great animals person. We have Mule, who's a solid animal person, and Edie, who's a solid animal person. So we have 3 people who can do animals. We only really need 1 researcher because I'm not planning on going, like, heavy research. And then for plants, we have Mule and White. No, we have Mule and Morrison, right? Morrison's a 15, and Mule is an 18. So those are the places where I'm, like, least concerned, right? Like, the places that I need someone who can do construction, right? Young is our only construction person, and that's hitting us hard right now. For sure. What's the medical emergency? Dan? You're fine, Dan. Guess we'll tend to Dan, though, really quickly. What? Oh, you're getting meds first? All right, that's an inefficient way. We'll check when she gets placed down here. Her construction is a 2 and no burning passion. The person we would take if we wanted construction would be Orange, but Orange is a pyromaniac. And I don't want to deal with the pyromaniac having random breaks and deciding to do that. Like, I'm keeping an eye out. I promise. How do we do on these beds? Good, good, normal? That's fine. Major break on Young. Yeah, you've seen a lot of corpses. Oh my gosh, Young is just hitting on everyone. What is going on here? Drink your tea. I mean, I agree, Buffalo, but I think we're at a point where we have enough stability in our situation that it would be ill-advised for us to grow just for the sake of growth. I really wish this had gotten closed up. 16 work left, and Young pieced out to go play Hoopstone. Did Dan get treated too? Yep. All right. So now we're just hoping that, like, a slaver comes and lets us sort these send these all away. I would also do it for honor. Also, how long is this ambrosia good for? All right, I want to get the ambrosia in because we had a lot of ambrosia early game. Oh yeah, we have a ton of... There's so much hauling to be done right now. Should put a floor in this room at some point. Okay, so that was the first of potentially 2. It's about time. It's about time that we send someone in for age reversal. Do you have any construction at all, Morrison? You have enough. Can I force you to work on this? Yeah, go do that. I probably just interrupted them tending to these squirrels who have blood rot. Nope, not quite yet. Want to get our walls closed up, though. Not that every raid that we face isn't a breach raid, but what are you doing right now? Taking herbal medicine to inventory? Just pick up this ambrosia, so it doesn't get wasted. All right, so I think... do we risk? I think we put Mule in. Mule, when you wake up, you're going in the Biosculpt pod. Were you? You were not rested. All right. Well, hopefully they come out fully full. But that puts us down a person. Polar Bear 9 is fully healed. Our Polar Bears are rebounding. Morrison, you are going to get on cleaning. Yeah, Buffalo. The thing that I'm most sensitive to right now, like, is that population is the primary thing that scales raid size, right? You just saw how big that particular fight was, which, you know, it was not huge, but right, it was probably 30 pirates, something like that. Probably should check next time. And if we bring on any one of these, I think none of them had any skill in shooting, except, yeah, Dan had melee, and he was a careful shooter. So if we bring on someone who doesn't have power for combat, we're potentially putting ourselves in a bad position of growing the colony in a non-sustainable way from a raid perspective. So I'm trying to be very sensitive to that. Oh, all of these prisoners have the wrong... They should be being fed paste. 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 I'm gonna let Steroid finish that, though. I'm not gonna bother. But we still have... Yeah, we still have flu going on. And now we're tending to the blood rot. Oh, I hope those... I hope the squirrels don't have baby squirrels before they come get picked up. Shuttle res in 9 days. Wow. That was a long time to keep them. I guess we get a silent neuroformer, though, so that's good. Yeah, if a slaver ship would come by, I would sell all of these in a heartbeat. And maybe find a better recruit. We have pemmican on the list for paste. That's fine. I don't want to hang on to much pemmican anyways. I have not seen Morrison, but Morrison is doing a fantastic job. Things are looking a lot better. What is Edie researching right now? Bioregeneration? Bringing back toes and fingers? But yeah, this area here is working out beautifully. Nothing rots when it's in here. The bears can come in here without spreading filth into the main area. If I wanted to, I could even make like a straw highway across like this, and the bears would stick to it. It's an interesting future thought. Let's check all our squirrels. They're all pregnant. Oh boy. We're gonna have bonus squirrels. My luck, we're gonna have squirrels that like let's build one more. I wanna have 4 beds. We're gonna have squirrels that get born and then bond to our colonists. Okay, we should get some more slag, because there's plenty of slag on the map. That's a lot of slag. We'll queue that up for the bears. Is that uranium there also? Those little pieces there. Yeah. We'll grab the uranium too while we're at it. There we go. New things for the bears to work on. I feel like there was... Oops. I could probably leave like a permanent zone. That's sorted out. Sorted out minus this one headless corpse over here. Hunt that as well. Any of these animals who got into our space. What is white doing? Resting. Okay. Lotta's gone berserk, which just means she's probably going to kill Dan. And Orange. Well, medical practice, I guess. Hey, Steroid, take a break, and... 10 without medicine, 10 without medicine, 10 without medicine. Is it pretty? No. Lotta's been doing a lot of berserks lately. I can't imagine why. We've had her for a long time. Oh, actually, Lotta didn't even really need tending. That was probably excessive. I don't think anyone is bleeding here. They're just in a lot of pain. So let's not worry too much about it. And then we'll just capture everybody. And we'll eventually do some work on that. But yeah, having the bears deliver fungus to the animals is just awesome. Orange is having a crisis of belief. That's fine. We just want to get them healthy, and then we want to sell them. This is almost totally full. So we're going to need to set up an urgent area to get some of this organization done. Wait for people to wake up, and then I'm probably actually... Edie, after you do that, put you on urgent so you go haul stuff. Edie's not doing a very good job with the urgency thing. Let's put Morrison on it too. I just need to get this space a little empty so that the bears don't back up. Holy cow, that alpaca just ran so far. Where's Young at? Oh, just tending to folks? That's good of them. All right, now working on blood rot. That's also good. We should probably just put an orbital trade beacon out here, too. Okay, infestation. Time. All right. Fun. All right, we need to rework the urgent zone. Now, there are 0 complaints here, though. We like infestations. Just avoid putting any baby bears in harm's way. I'll skip the pregnant bear, too. Okay. Now, White, where are you? Oh, White's a million miles away. Oh, and also, for the purposes of this, we don't want the animals attaching to their masters. So White's going to go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Pull. That was a little dangerous. Young could have ended up shooting. It's probably more bears than it needs to be. But you can't argue with results. Oh, be careful, Polar Bear 3. Oh no. The baby grizzly is going to get down for sure. Three hours. Okay, I should have put all the other bears on the animal zone. That was my mistake. All right. So now they shouldn't continue. Good hits there. Wait, why are you guys... What are you two on? Nope, you're not supposed to be on bears. Animals. Animals. Should turn them around. Good shooting. It's a great target practice. I don't think any of the bears are particularly hurt. I don't think they've had seen much action at all. Very few of the insects have made it very far. And when they do, they get insta-melee'd like that. I need to check on... Make sure no blood rot is getting by. Okay, that's good. Just notice there's a nutrient-paced meal right there in the middle of the... Okay, we got a little more to go. I think the bears are just eating, and that's what those progress bars are. They're just snacking. Oh, this new bug AI. Okay. Hey, Fletch. Yes, we have an infestation. Honestly, probably had a good time. We just had a tribal raid not long before this that went well. We are going to lose this bear. I don't think there's any way around it. Yeah, 0.7 hours. That bear is done. I did a bad job with zones, so one of my bears was out of position. Oh, we've eroded the wall with all of our shooting. It looks like we got 2 more little ones down here. 1 more little one, and then we got this one. Yeah, we're not doing aerial assault. All right, I think that's it. This bear is dead, though, right? Death in 2 seconds? Yeah. Well... Yep. We knew Grizzly Bear was dying. Yeah, we have some prisoners, but they are not good. Okay. The threat is eliminated. We can do that. We can set bears back to being bears. And Felix, Lolita, and Nanook, we love them. Nanook? No one has bonded with Nanook yet. That's a shame. And then... let's get the bugs unforbidden. There we go. And then we'll add to the bear zone for the time being. We re-enable this so the bears put the insects away for us. That doesn't need to be there. White's going to work on this. At least we have some insect jelly too. Lotta is in a sadistic rage. Ravenously hungry. Vent on the other prisoners. Okay. That seems okay. We were about to come and feed them, I swear. That was a lot of hives, actually. More than I thought it was. Oh my gosh, and they were all in this back corner. All right. Yeah, they can beat one another up, and they can get angry. That's about it. Bear's doing work over here. Oh, we still have this one alive. Morrison. Oh, you're on urgent. My apologies. Put you back on cleaning. Put you back on work. In fact, let's reset all of this. Young is on cooking. All right. Edie, go do that somewhere better. Yeah, at the moment, Fletch, we have a quest to protect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 squirrels. Rick, Spy, Oleg, Blue, Gilligan, Haruku, Rooster. All need to be protected. They all have blood rot. So we're doing our first blood rot quest. Well, it's been going well. Apparently herbal medicine works just fine. So we're using up a bit of our herbal medicine supply. Yeah, we like infestations, though. That's, of all of the events, that's a pretty manageable one for us. We still need to get this cleared out. Because, yeah, the bears are just going to keep dropping stuff in here until they run out of space. For the time being, let's just expand the bear space here so they have a little more option for where to drop stuff. I don't want that in the long term. And yeah, this aerial assault required us to give them 6 soldiers to carry out an attack, which would leave our colony undefended. So that's going to be a no for me. Low priority, normal priority. Hopefully the bears start pulling to this area. I really just want to get the prisoners healthy so that I can sell them. But yeah, Fletch, in the broader sense, there is huge advantage. And as a side note, are all our bears healthy? There is huge advantage to barracks living. I don't like it. Like, I don't enjoy that mechanic, but like, even for your colonists, you can do crazy stuff with barrackses, in terms of you can make one room super impressive, and then the downsides of everyone sleeping in the same room is almost totally offset by the quality of the fact that they're living in an exceptionally nice dorm room, basically. Now, the next person who needs age reversal is Steroid, which that's a pretty easy one to handle. At some point in the future, we may make this prison and add a nutrient paste dispenser, because that makes it much easier to handle prisoners. We don't have to feed them. They can feed themselves. Oh, and I'm going to increase the fuel rating. Oh, Crisis of Belief Dan. Everyone is stopping believing in things because they've been put in this awful cell and been punching each other kind of incessantly. I need to get a light in this room, too. This was added with the new patch. Dark light braziers are now in the game, which is nice because there was some irony to the paid toxic fallout. We did really well with this last time, but what are we being offered? Ancient device that projects a soothing psychic field around itself. This improves the mood of anyone nearby. Works through walls. 200 watts of power consumption isn't very much. So that's interesting. Legendary L-Tech vest, not really. Psychic sensitizer. Again, neither of those are really... none of those rewards are super valuable, for the fact that we would be losing the ability to go outside for quite a while. Well, that reminds me. Edie, I think we can once again call our allies and get some more traders coming in. Let's get a bulk goods trader from the tribal colony and an exotic goods trader from the Rough Outlander Union. I was going to say, yeah, and that lowers them down. We need to send them both a care package to get them happier again. And I'm going to let this tribe descend into neutrality. I don't think we want them as an ally, and the game picks kind of randomly from the available enemies that you have, and we would be better served with more tribal raids. All right, Young is going to get to insect butchering here. Hold on. Where are you bringing insect meat? No, no, no. In what world? Oh, wait, why are our hoppers empty? So he's bringing it to the hopper, I guess. And we definitely don't want that going on. Ooh. But why are these ones not full of rice, is the question. Rice is allowed here, rice is allowed here. So there's no reason. Galarn Pod Sprout, at least they're worth something now. I don't know if I'm going to send anyone up there to get it. Well, let's just do it while we have a second. Morrison's got a long walk, but that's okay. And yeah, all of the insect meat should just get left here. Aerial assault we're definitely not doing. Polar bear love is happening on the butchering table. Oh, did I, Fletch? Yes, I did. Thank you. We need to get this pod installed and prepped. Work left 3. Wait, Young, what are you doing? Oh, Chesa? Okay. When you get done with that, finish installing that. Morrison, are you just carrying around a packaged survival meal? Oh, I changed everyone to be able to eat them, didn't I? Oops. Back to paste. Young remains on lavish. Edie remains on lavish. Trying to remember why I switched that up. There was some urgency that I decided to do that. There's also some random bear meat has appeared. All right, let's get this sorted out. Let's make sure that this is only fungus and insect meat. Good, good. Age reversal cycle. So that'll get loaded up with delicious fungus. We can hold this door open now. No, we need to refortify our defenses here. We added a trade beacon here. Did we add one over here? We're supposed to. Maybe the bugs immediately destroyed it, though. That's probably what happened. Okay, bears, if you could just finish moving the corpses so I can forbid you from this area, that would be great. Young? Is you? Yeah, your cooking is at 15. Young has fast learner. Oh, I didn't realize Young also had slowpoke. Oh, Young is like the worst. Oh, Lolita gave birth to another bear. It is a lady bear, so we will encourage it not to have more bears. Because we already have too many. Alright, I'm going to leave the rest of the bear, or the rest of the hauling work to not bears. Because they don't seem to be doing a great job of it anyways. And there's more than enough insects in here. It's like every bear was milling around in there, but no one was collecting the last 2 bits. Steroid is getting just an insane amount of medical experience tending to all of the blood rot. How's it doing? We still have plenty of medicine. I need to watch these, the smoke leaf and the psychoid leaf, because, oh yeah, when these basins are free, we need to start doing rice again. At least some. Probably convert these lower ones back over, but I wanted to get a bit of a bumper crop. Now, wildlife-wise, we have some muffalo, we have some alpaca. Muffalo would get our meat supply up pretty quick. So let's go with 3 of those, and white, you are unrestricted. Guarantee you Muffalo revenge immediately. It is tradition. Whoa. White just got up, had a snack, and then went back to sleep. That's quite interesting. Oh. 80? Why is no one... Like, our nutrient-based dispenser is down. And so Edie is feeding one of our people bear meat? Are we that disastrously understaffed that... Okay, wait, does this one not take rice? It does. So when I tell you to haul this, Edie, I expect you to just... Important? Preferred. Mystery of the universe on that one, alright. But pretty soon we'll have... Oh, okay, we need to unsuspend this. We're starting to run low on chem fuel. As predicted. I mean, why would you leave the muffalo there? I know I had to micro you a little bit, but come on. Oh, we have our first squirrel baby. How long do we have left on the squirrel quest? 7 days of squirrel tending. Holy cow. We're so short-handed because Mule is otherwise indisposed. Steroid's getting back to chem fuel, which I am not mad about. Okay, we're doing a temporary bears are allowed to get as much of this stuff moved over as possible, and then I will reverse that. I feel like Young is over here butchering when... Wait, where did the Muffalo corpse go? Wait, where did you take the Muffalo corpse? Did it already get butchered? Doesn't sound right. No, it doesn't. There's still Muffalo to be hunted. And somehow we lost a Muffalo? I feel like you don't just misplace a Muffalo is something to be very concerned about. Okay. Okay, Mule is back. Welcome back. Is this one loaded? All right, this is loaded. Steroid, what are you up to? All right. Into the Biosculpt you go, Steroid, because we're falling behind on age reversal, and I don't want to have it be that way. Uninstall that. Blue is pregnant. Who is Blue? More squirrel babies. Oh, we're falling behind on a lot of things, I feel like. I'm not exactly sure why. The blood rot is no joke, though. Like, it takes a staggering amount of... Okay, so, Young, I need you to cook less. There we go. We got work around the colony that needs to get done. But this is good. Now we can pare back the bear zone. There we go. Get out of my storage room, bears. Cotton is almost grown. Ooh, that's bad. Hold on. Who... Edie, when you finish that, hold this Devil Strand. So the Devil Strand is being left open, which if like a squirrel or something like that got in there would cause... They'd be able to eat the crop, so... We don't like that. Okay, people are fully healed. Lolita's pregnant again with our 9,000th buffalo. 9,000th polar bear. We should have a polar bear named Buffalo. Morrison. All right, after you play chess, you're on cleaning duty because things have gotten ugly. Oh, there's a party. Where is the party? Okay. I never understood. It seems like no one ever goes to the party. Like, Morrison's like, I could go to the party, or I could just stand at the chessboard. Oh, Edie does not care about the party. Edie just wants to go to sleep. Now that gives a positive mood buff. Am I correct about that? Attended 2 parties. Nice. It's a pretty long-lasting mood buff then, it seems. We need, like, an extended cleaning area sometimes. Dream sweetly, steroid. Oh, there's the Muffalo corpse. Okay, we have 2.1 days, so that'll be fine. Young will get up and do that. Well, Young won't do that unless we ask him to, but because I changed his cooking prioritization. But if everybody could not have a break, and then we could have a slaver come by, that would be exceptional. Okay, Mule's doing blood rot work. Yeah, we need a better prison barracks at some point in the future as well. Young, are you up? All right. You're doing that, and then after you get done with that, go butcher. Spy's been given birth. That is our second... Oh, bears don't... Hold on. We're temporarily asking bears not to move this stuff, because I don't want all the meat to get moved down here. I wanted the meat to go into the freezer. Haul the Muffalo meat. Steroid can't do anything. All right. Caravan is approaching. All right, this is the bulk trader that we asked for. They have goats and chickens. We've done our chicken experiment, so... Edie, where are you? Okay, you're teaching them to haul. Let's do the bulk goods trader. Okay. Whew. We can immediately liquidate all of our insect meat. It's not worth much, but good enough. Fungus. Let's just get down to an even 1,000. We don't need to sell the insect jelly because I don't think they're going to have that much that we want. That's a ton of Nutramine. Let's not get that much. Ooh. We could pick up a bunch of cloth, though. We're doing pretty good on steel. We don't need a reinforced barrel. We have some bedrolls. Cloth top hat. Snazzy. Okay, so this is kind of like our wish list. And then we can sell most of the insect jelly to kind of get that to where we want it. And then I don't want to sell all of this, but maybe do that so we pick up a little bit of silver. We're floating a pretty big silver bankroll at the moment, but that looks good. See, this pink cloth, it's weird. Unrestricted, get the components. Actually, rather than even doing that, for the time being, let's just have work include this zone. And I don't have to swap everybody's assignments. Except yours. All right, the rest of that I can leave to the bears, I think. Okay, and now this has all been done, so let's... Our rice supply, we still have a decent amount of rice, but I'm going to convert these back to rice. These, I think I already assigned. Well, okay, we'll do rice. Rice and rice. Then we'll do... We have enough drugs for a while. How close to grown is this? Ready to harvest? Okay, so we can queue up something else here. We have that coming. We can get some berries. That is not a bad idea. And then I'll leave this as smoke leaf. Right, this is already smoke leaf. This should be psychoid. Oh, we need to get some hops going. Hold on. What did I make these for? Strawberries? No, hops. There we go. That'll be cool. Okay, Morrison is doing a beautiful job with the cleaning, but is done with it for at least the time being. There we go. What do we have in the wildlife tab still? Let's get the alpaca. Because yeah, we can still use a little bit of meat. It's only deteriorating a little bit, so not too bad. White just has... Wait, what are you trying to do right now? Are they becoming untame? Oh, that's the issue. How interesting. I didn't realize we were going to keep them so long that we have to keep their tameness up. They could potentially bond with us, and then we have to give them back. These animals are a problem. Yeah, I know. I have to readjust this hallway at some point, too. So many things to do, so little time. Steroid left this. How sad. He was midway through making us some chem fuel when he was called to de-age by a year. And Aurora. So, okay, so here's the thing. I think... So the Aurora gives a buff, and I've never tried to make sure that we get it, but I think we can just do something like this. Assign everyone to urgent. Change all of their schedules. Oh, if I change everyone's schedule, that's going to be annoying. All right, yeah, that doesn't work. My plan was deeply flawed. Sorry, everybody. I don't think they'll get the Saw Aurora buff from just that awfulness. Okay, Lotta's back up. Lotta's been breaking a lot for a while now. Wait, look at that. Overhead mountain, bug blood, nutrifungus, slime, dirt, animal, filth, fungus among us, fungal gravel dark. Fungus among us is the name of the grow zone. Yeah, okay. We did not successfully get people the buff there. We should probably expand into this area and annex this. This at some point needs to be turned into this. There's the exotic goods trader that we asked for. The weather is decidedly inclement at the moment. Okay, crisis of belief. Lada, are you... At this point, are you just... No, you're only at half. Okay. Edie, we need you to... Actually, hold on. I don't want you to... I want to wait for them to get inside the walls like that. Then we trade. Okay. So we can liquidate the last of our insect jelly. That's an easy one. They'll buy our luciferium, which I'm not interested in. Let's see. Ooh, Berserk is very good. We need to get a Psycaster, but I think I will buy that. Bionic Heart, Archotech, we have those. They have a Shock Lance, which I like to have those on hand. Let's see. We haven't even gotten into the components yet. Always buy components. It's like a rule. I could figure out which grizzlies are mentally handicapped. Actually, they're probably the cheap non-baby grizzlies, but that's actually hard to see, isn't it? Also, what's our horse situation? We still have a lot of horses, but significantly less than we used to. Polar Bear 3. I feel like you are the brain-damaged Polar Bear. Oh, we have 2 brain-damaged Polar Bears? It's pretty sad. We don't have a lot we can sell to them, so that we're just going to be taking a loss on this one. But the Berserk Neurotrainer is very good. What level is it? Silent level 5. So it's a ways off. We've not been doing a good job with that stuff. Oh, did I just cancel that? Or did I do the transaction? Pigskin? Wait, what just happened there? No, I didn't do the transaction. All right, sorry, let's try that again. Sell the damaged polar bears. We're going to get Berserk. Mass Chaos Skip, no. Skip Shield, no. The trainers are interesting, but not really. I do want the Lance. That way we have some backup just in case. And then get rid of one of the pod sprouts. We're already selling that and those. All right, I think we accept that we're going to spend 2,000 there. There we go. Okay. All the advanced components. Haul that. Haul that. Steroid is still in their trance. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. If we can get someone to Berserk, that's a huge one. It's like a on cooldown Insanity Lance. But the thing that we really need right now... it's on fire. Well, that's not good. The one structure we built out of wood. Young, just butcher the rest of these insects, please. Okay. Our slaves are beating each other up again. Prisoners, not slaves. Who's the better fighter here? Oh, Lada only has one arm. So if Lada wins, that's going to be very impressive. All right. Lada won. One-armedly. Impressive. Not bleeding. Not bleeding. So no time-sensitive injuries there. Oh my gosh. The squirrels just keep squirreling. It's going to be interesting to see how many squirrels we have left over when all of this is said and done. But yeah, blood rot is a lot to deal with. Our medical supply is dwindling quite quickly by having 7 things that need treatment. Nobody is demanding age reversal, which is good. Okay, I assume this is harvested in the good way and not... Yeah, okay, good. We've got our cloth supply back up to a decent level. Our meat reserves are looking a little more decent. Nobody is tending to this. I think it's because they're working on the fungus fields. Oh, they left a gift of 9 components that they did not have because I bought all of their components. Don't try and trick me. You guys had some sneaky components hidden in there. We have an incredible amount of components right now. 259. It's pretty good. Welcome back, Buffalo. Actually, you're reminding me that I should switch over to a new video. So let me do that real quick. 1 second. All right, so we're back. We had an infestation, which we have now finished butchering the proceeds of. So we have another 1,000 meat. We have these 4 friends just still chilling in here. Ooh, transport pod crash. Okay, they have 7 hours, so that's good. Oh, chemical interest. So they're trigger happy. Yeah, they have construction and mining, which is definitely nice. And trigger happy isn't terrible. But yeah, they're not great. Incapable of intellectual and cooking. They brought some Molotovs with them. I think it's worth waking Mule up to go get them. What are you carrying around, Mule? You have no utility item. So let's have Mule wear the jump pack so that they can get out of trouble if they need to. And wait, where did they go? All right, here we go. And have them tend to Jumper. And then we'll bring them back. At some point, a Royal Tribute Collector is going to have to show up. Oh, I should bring this this metal in. Okay, they're sorted. Capture Jumper. Leave the bears like that. Steroid's been out of commission for a while, so we have tons of slag already in the base, but our barracks is getting very full, which could lead to a prison break. Yeah, if Jumper had shooting, I think that would have been the difference maker. If they could have become a competent member of the team, because Trigger Happy is deal-withable, and in fact, with certain weapons, it's actually quite strong. Like, we could have made them a minigun, and it would have been pretty solid. But bringing on another, like, ostensibly non-violent pawn is tough. All right, this did get replanted, at least partially. That's good. The fungus fields require a great deal of labor. All right, some friends are passing by. Aesthetic jogger is very tempting. Trigger happy, hard worker, and tough. They're actually not bad. Not worth betraying our allies. We'd also have a hard time getting to them in time, because I don't think they're walking anywhere near us. Morrison. Tending to Gilligan. Yep, that's important. The squirrels are multiplying at an alarming rate. Are we almost done with this? Oh, inspired creativity on white. Ah, so I have the squirrels because of this quest, the doe-eyed squirrels. Pete Marshall, prime archotechnist of the Hawaii, is making a request. Once you take care of 7 squirrels, they have blood rot. So we're taking care of them now, and if we succeed, we get a Psylink Neuroformer, advanced components, and silver. So, seemed like a good deal. I wanted to experiment with blood rot. This seemed like a good way to do it. It's a very long time. It was 13 days at the start of it. And so as a result, we have Rick, Spy, Oleg, Blue, Gilligan, Haruku, and Rooster. Oh, and these are the baby squirrels. I'm going to wait until we finish the quest to get rid of the baby squirrels. Just in case. I'm nervous to slaughter any of the squirrels until the quest is over. I wouldn't want to fail. Morrison's sewing, which is good, and then I'm going to limit them to the cleaning area so that once they get done sewing, we can prioritize cleaning on them. Because, yet again... So this does say animal filth, which I think means we still have animals occasionally wandering through here. I'm just not sure where exactly. But boy, we need a slaver. Oh, steroid is out, which is awesome. We haven't finished the biomodification yet. Maybe I should put Edie back on. Oh, I did advanced fabrication first, too. That's a good idea, though. That's important. That allows us to create advanced components. Welcome back, Steroid. The chem fuel's right where you left it. This is like the lowest we've been on chem fuel since the fungus production got underway. What's our bill for penoxycillin? Okay, we should be making one more of those. Like, wait, this is animal filth right here, isn't it? Animal filth. What animal made it into this room? Animal filth is a weird thing. I guess we track animal filth in too. I'm not entirely sure how to fully combat that, but I assume we're spreading animal filth. I mean, there's got to be a lot of it around Buffalo, right? Okay, Jumper went berserk. That's fine. Oh, well, we shot Jumper, which is not my intention. For the time being, let's set to flee instead. Didn't even have to. Apparently we just shot him in the right leg and he went down almost immediately. But the psychic drone male is going to be bad. Yep. So Young's going to have to start using their consumables. Yep. Young is definitely going to crack. Young is going to do some medical work high on the influence. Now, we do have cryosleep caskets, so one thing we could do is we could put Young in a cryosleep casket, but specifically, that's going to make these prisoners really hard to handle, because how many of them are male? Jumper, oh no, Jumper is not. Dan is, Orange is, and Chesa is. So all three of them are going to, like, lose their mind and pummel one another. In what world do they get fed? Gosh darn it. Now we just left a travel meal in there. Psychite Binge by Young. We knew that was coming. That's, of all the things, Psychite Tea is pretty safe. If we had a bunch of flake around, that would have been significantly worse. Young's just going to drink a bunch of Psychite Tea. Okay, logging website is no big deal. And I just made a bunch of psychoid leaves specifically for producing some of the harder drugs for sale. So I'm kind of glad that timing worked out the way that it did. Yeah, if these squirrels had been elephants, oh my gosh, I can barely imagine. Steroid, you also, when you wake up, need to take some mood-altering stuff. Okay, Psychite Addiction on Young. There's really nothing we could have done to stop that, minus short of arresting them. Ambrosia Sprout. That's not gonna work very well. Given Young's nature, Young is already on carry, and I think if we check the carry drug policy, I already use it for addiction, so that's actually fine. I don't mind that Young is addicted to tea. Okay, Steroid is awake. Let's go with a low something just to see. Did you finish what you were doing there? 10 to Gilligan. You knucklehead. Hopefully we can keep Steroid's mood high without anything. This is a powder keg though, for sure. That we will, if the powder keg goes off, we will handle the powder keg with bears, bear wardens. Young has drank like 40 tea. This is insane. Okay, Crisis of Belief on Orange. So, looking at this stuff. 11 days of toxic fallout, and in exchange we could get, the one that I would probably take is an Insanity Lance, Glitter World Medicine, and a Psychic Emanator. The Psychic Emanator is only really good for people who are like stationary for their jobs, which is not really Young, and that's the person who primarily needs it. So I don't think that quest is worth doing. Okay, Psychic Drone is over, so the big fallout from that. There's the prison break. I'm trying to remember how prison breaks work. I think I don't actually know if we can use our bears to stop the prison break, but we'll try. So for the prison break, the door is going to open immediately. Like I don't think they even break the door. I think they literally, the door opens for them on a prison break, if I recall correctly. So we'll see if that is true, but let's get a bear greeting squad here as quickly as possible. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, the door opens. Now, looks like they're also non-hostile. Yes, I do believe that they will all prison break together, and it only takes one. Now, the question is, do we want to try and... Wait. Jumper is downed. Oh, they are fighting the bears. Okay. Well, they are the dumbest prisoners you ever did see. Shaw's visiting. What are they going to think of us? Looks like they don't have anything for sale that's of any interest. Young is still broken. Is everybody down yet? Can we get orange down, please? Okay, capture jumper. Okay, bears did their job. Bears OP. Everybody is dying any moment now. Steroid. Prioritize tending to... We're going to have Edie do the capturing right quick, and then we'll have Mule and Steroid do the tending. Okay. Mule, don't go anywhere. Three hours left on that one. Wait, where's Steroid? Steroid just wandered off. With Lotta still dying. Nailed it. Oh, going to get meds. We have no time for meds. Dan? Okay, again, no time for meds. They're really hurting the resale value. Their resale value this way, though, I will say. You can't exceed 3. That is the maximum. Yes, it's pretty awesome, Fletch. It is largely funded by our fungus colony, though, which took a long time to get up and running, but is certainly still paying dividends. Okay, so you have 4 hours left still, 6 hours left on Lotta, 2 hours left here. I think we're going to lose one of them. That's my prediction right now. Steroid could get these bleeds sorted out. That would be good. Tuga's OP. Chesa, 2 hours. Lotta, 12 hours. All right, let's have Steroid start working over here. 10 hours, 12 hours, 4 hours. So let's tend over here. I'm going to try and stabilize everybody. Okay, 4 hours there now. They'll all be down for a while. That's the good news. All right, Mule, you're still tending. 5 hours here, 12, 10, 20. Jumper's good. 7 hours. You're talking about this room here? I should like print this out, frame it, and hang it on my walls. That should be the name of our religion. Okay. You're going to survive 12 hours, 20 hours. Orange is already being tended to. Tend to Dan. Mule, when you get done there, tend to Lotta. Just, this room has seen a lot of action. Yep, Buffalo, that's the other name that should have been the work name. All right, go take care of yourself, Steroid. Wow. I'm super impressed we kept them all alive. That was not unexpected. Now, hopefully we didn't let the blood rot go for too long over here. No, most of them look tended to. In fact, a version of that I will name this particular YouTube video, if I recall I will name this Blood and Bear Poo in honor of the incredible artwork that exists right here. It's got it all. It's got a little bit of vomit, White's vomit. It's got a little bit of polar bear, vomit of polar bear and grizzly bear over here. This one has the blood of Lotta. Amniotic fluid of a polar bear over here. Oh boy. Yeah, this room tells a real story. How are the bears doing? Yeah, this is the great thing. The bears don't end up bleeding, so they're just like, they just recover on their own. What's the wildlife tab look like? Oh, there's nothing on the map. Holy cow. They give 0 Fs. Maybe we kill that grizzly bear that's out here? Where is the grizzly bear? Yeah, let's have White go kill the grizzly bear. Oh, wait. I need to check just to make sure that there's nothing too interesting going on with Cha. We got distracted by the prison break. Now, why are you still having an issue? Oh, you lost a leg. Oh, don't think I'm giving you that back. Sorry. Could give him a peg leg. Alright, let's see. Anything awesome in here? They have 200 gold, actually. That's not bad. So we can get rid of some of our tribal weapons here. Which frees up space. In fact, let's search for poor. And let's get rid of everything of poor quality. Everything of awful quality. We already got that. And then let's find more weapons. Steel spear is fine. Steel spear is fine. Some bows. The great bow pushed us over. But that's fine. There we go. Alright. Alright, now White is going to drop this grizzly bear, I think without even needing a jump pack charge. That's my prediction. So the combination of good shooting and good animal handling means that the bear is much less likely to aggro. So there's the revenge, but I don't think it's making it to us. Yep. All right, speaking of things that are OP, White is OP. Paid toxic fallout. I mean, maybe there's no downside. That's the other argument here, is that we already don't go outside much. There's already not a lot going on out here. Yeah, we're well set up for it, certainly. I forget. I'm unsure why this isn't getting repaired. Young, what are you up to? Ah, doing exactly what I was wondering about. So yeah, so we got 3 hours. Let me think about it. I guess there's not any harm in having a psychic emulator. Emanator, not emulator. Psychic emulator would be an interesting thing. It might cause caravans to run away before we could, say, sell our slaves, which is something that after that prison break I'm very interested in doing. All right, they're leaving. As a side note, unrelated, I don't know if anyone remembers, but last stream, towards the beginning of the stream, we gave some beggars almost 2,000 gold. 2,000 silver, that is. Which we have a nice bankroll of silver at the moment, but like I was kind of hoping something would come back of that. Okay, so let's take a look at this again. So I would take option number 3 here. 11 days. we have decent access to here. We would have to go outside for a short time, so we need to build a bit of a roof here. Actually, we would have to roof the entire... This is something we should probably do anyways, but we would have to do this. Let me check real quick. But I believe it makes you more psychically sensitive, which would be a good thing. Brain implant simulates growth of the regions of the brain related to psychic interaction, thus increasing psychic sensitivity by 25%. That's useful because it makes it so that your psi abilities, you have more capacity to cast them, and you dissipate heat faster also, I believe. So we have 2 hours left, so we need to make a decision on this. I think this bottom one is the most attractive. The Psychic Emanator, if I recall correctly, has a radius like about this. So we could put it in here, and people that were, like, we could put it in, say, this point here, and people that were working on these would become extra happy. It doesn't work in bedrooms because your mood does not change while sleeping. So it's not useful there, but I think we could make it useful. We could also put it over by the med bay, because people who are in the med bay are particularly unhappy. But it's a pretty lame reward. Like, we don't need another Insanity Lance at the moment. We may need one at some point, but at the moment I think we have a spare already, if I'm recalling correctly. Also, our storage room is chock-a-block full at the moment. I don't see one here, but I think we might be carrying around one or two. Like, I think Young has a shield pack. Edie has a jump pack. Jump pack. Jump pack. Morrison has a shock lance. That's for sleeping. And then, yeah, Steroid has an insanity lance. Hoarding is very valuable in this game. Let's not pretend there isn't real value to it. You want to be a hoarder in this game. So for the record, the main important thing is we have Morrison carrying this shock lance. It only has 1 charge left, and that is reserved for sleeping. If sleeping shows back up, we're gonna zap sleeping for sure. That's the plan. But it does just seem like we're kind of putting ourselves on blast for no real... We're risking ourselves a little bit for no real reason. Also, the toxic fallout... If it was for honor, I might also do it. Do we do it for the Psychic Emanator? Sure. Let's do it. All right, so we gotta make some roof really quickly. So let's see. We're gonna put an urgent area here. Clear this urgent area. Assign Young to that urgent area. So he goes and builds that roof, because the roof needs to get built immediately. And now we need to set all the animals. The animal zones just need to change. So the way that we did this last time and the way that we will do it again, I think, is... We're gonna remove all of that, remove all of that, and remove all of that. And we're going to expand the area to include all of this space and a path between them. And for some reason my phone is ringing. Hold on one moment here. It is the usual spam. So this is where all the animals are going to stay, except for the squirrels, which are already safe. And we need to now... Nobody is on bears anymore. Animals. Animals. Alright. Everything is on animals or squirrels. And then everyone who is not young should be on... Not inside walls, but inside. And is inside up to date? It's almost up to date. All right, let's expand inside a bit. Because this is now inside. And before young rests, this will be inside. And this will be inside, right? Because we have... Yeah, we need that too. All right, and then urgent is like that. So young. Did we already accept it? I think we did, right? Yes, we did. All right. Wait, young. You need to only be on construction right now? All right, we have to go get these things. Okay, get that all built, young. Good. All right, young, you're back on inside. Let's check the roof just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Looks all good. You three are getting your stuff. Okay. Now. Everybody's on inside. There we go. Now let's get the harmonizer installed. Where did that get delivered to? Right here. Oh, it has a bigger range than I remember it having. That's pretty good. We still can't quite get the medical bay and this, but if we do that... Yeah, we did build these in opposite corners. For the time being, we can reinstall this, though. So for the time being, I'm going to put this here. Oh, an infection. All right. Well, that's part of our inside, so someone will go deal with that. I say confidently as no one goes and does that. Please go and do that. Is this hops? No. The hops is growing. Hops is slow, apparently. Okay. Let's check our allegiances really quickly here. 26 and 34. We should probably send them a little bit of fungus at some point. Oh, we didn't rebuild this. Wait, why is there... Did you get a second infection? You have another infection. Holy cow. I mean, their left leg, I guess. Should we give him a peg leg first? You wanted me to do that, and then I forgot. Right leg... Install peg leg, right leg. Might as well do that. And then I guess we could give him a peg leg, left leg, too. Yep. I guess that's the way we're going to go. Left leg, right leg. Your wish is my command, Buffalo. Not very nice of you, but... We need to keep medicine down here by the prisoners. Okay, so toxic fallout is going to absolutely blight everything. Oh, a relationship. Oh, the brother of Jumper just showed up. Neville, what's your deal? like animals and social. Oh, an iron will tough jogger. Won't plant. Yeah, they won't do a lot of things. They're pretty solid. Melissa's pretty solid. Ironwood Tough Jogger is just like... That's strong. Oh, hey, white. Haul the bear meat into the refrigerator before it spoils. I think Lisa was solid? Oh, yeah, Lisa is solid. Wait, why... Their name was... I was looking at that. Melissa Lisa Archer. Got it. So, Lissa. Got it. That makes more sense. I didn't connect the two. Yeah. Got it. Me, Lissa. You, Tarzan? Oh, that's awful. Fletch, please feel free to use caps. I don't see a problem with that. I'm going to have to go figure out what setting I changed that caused that to happen. That's awful. Yeah, when they say they're wandering by, they're wandering along the top edge of the map because they recognize that I might have taken Lissa for my own. Okay, but I think the horses should now be fine because their pen is covered. Oh yeah, peg leg progress. Oh, that's not very nice of us. We have Steroid doing the peg leg procedure, who's not that good at medical yet. Blue has given birth. We have a polar bear conga line going here, to be sure. All right, so what is this actually doing? I need to see someone in this area. Oh, Steroid's doing both operations? Yikes. Oops. Chase is not having a good time of it. My kingdom for a slaver ship, I'm telling you what. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, is that part of our home zone? It is part of our home zone. I'll leave the modern art portion of things not as part of our home zone. But that's quite funny. And actually, I guess... I think there's no point in not having this be part of our... This actually should be part of our home zone. Because I want people firefighting if the stables start burning. Probably worth doing that as well. I think that's all roofed. Yeah. Yep. Okay. The amount of deep cleaning that Morrison is doing on each one of these squares speaks volumes. Oh, consciousness 1%. That's like, I think, because if consciousness goes to 0%, that's how you get a dead pawn. This right here. This is the history of the colony. I thought you just changed this. Oh, set fuel target. I want to see how far our drop pods can actually go, so I'm going to max that out because we have a decent amount of chem fuel. Although this is going to be a good time for Steroid to do some. White, you come over here and show me how much of a change this is. Oh, you lost a toe? Got some lovin'. Master of Lolita and Felix. Opinion, impressive rec room, high expectations, extremely impressive. So it's a 5 mood boost. It's not bad. There's a lot of things that are higher percentage, obviously. Are we going to try... How is this one doing? Immunity 54, that's fine. The amount of effort that it takes to clean this room is incredible. All right, so this is kind of like worst case scenario. Oh boy. Because we don't even have a roofed place to protect from. That's a lot of scythers. Okay, how do we handle this? I mean, we're definitely going to utilize bears. So let's get all of our bears lined up appropriately. But we're going to lose some bears in this raid. It seems highly likely. Hold that door open. So the other problem... So we're going to have a couple problems here. How many lancers are there? Oh. So there's 3 pikemen who have insane range. So the problem is they're going to stand about here, and we're not going to be able to engage with them. Because they're going to be, like, the termite's going to break through here, and they're going to be standing out here, and we don't have weapons range long enough. Now, the bears will take care of them if we can get the scythers down. But there's how many scythers? 7 scythers. This is going to be a really bad raid. I mean, I'm planning on doing some form of that buffalo, but you have to understand the scythers are going to tear up the bears without our support. Like, the scythers do crazy damage against in melee, right? Where's our insanity lance? Steroid has it. We're going to insanity lance one of the scythers on the way in. Buffalo, I think you really overestimate how powerful the bears are. Okay. They're also going to mess up our Devil Strand, which is super annoying. Come on. Give me a... Okay. You can't use a Psychic Insanity Lance if you're incapable of violence. That's bad. Who has the low shield pack? Young has the low shield pack, I think. Wait, where the heck is Young? Ooh, we're going to take some hits here. Drop the Psychic Insanity Lance. Why do you not mule? Pick up the... So Edie's currently not in cover. We can't have that. Okay, Mule, do you have the Insanity Lance? Get out here, stat, and then Insanity that. Okay, Roof Collapse, hit a Pikeman and a Polar Bear. Okay, is that it? No, we got one more Scyther. Come on. All right. Whew. All right, what are we looking at for polar bears? Polar bear problems. We got to get the polar bears out of the... toxic fallout. Do any other polar bears need... White? What are you doing? Rescue polar bear 7, please. Whew. Alright. That went okay. Oh, the shuttle arrived for the squirrels. Yet. We're not out of the woods yet. 21 hours there. I think these two are very likely to not make it. But we'll see. Young, you were so in the wrong place at the wrong time for that fight. And Steroid, we have learned the hard lesson that you cannot... Okay. Okay, so this is the first polar bear that really took some hits. 6 hours. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, and then can I just auto-load this? Oh, we won't auto-load it, I think, because of the... Because it's out of the inside zone. I don't think. Let's just finish triaging this and then we'll deal with this. How are you doing? 21? No immediate. 7-6. Young. Prioritize there. Prioritize there. Oh, 2 hours. Crap. We got 2 hours here too. 7 hours here. Four hours here. Where's Mule? Wait, Morrison? Where are you right now? You do medical stuff, don't you? Get over here. It's going to take some micro to make sure that nobody dies here. Steroids on that one. Morrison, you're on Polar Bear 4. This is Polar Bear 4. Good. Someone's working on this one, right? No, it looks like no one is working on this one. No immediate danger there. Tend to this one. Okay, and then we're going to have to figure out how to load the shuttle. Since I guess we have to carry each of them there. Young, what are you going and doing? Are all the bears sorted? No. Sort a bear. $15 hours. Steroid, work on the 15-hour bear. 10 hours, no immediate danger. All right. I think that does it. Now, Edie, did you get any toxic buildup? No, you didn't. Okay, good. Because we put Edie out there. Build a copy of that. Why can I not have both of those? There we go. Got to rebuild that. I think we just let people do this quickly. We're just going to flag this as inside.
And just when people wake up, they can start loading the animals. That was spicy, though. Any bears still dying? That one's still bleeding, so that needs to be dealt with. Still bleeding. 24 hours there. Death in 4 hours. Sometimes I really wonder. Which one was it? This one here? All right. Mule, wake up. 10 to polar bear 8 stat. Hey, White, if you're going to be up and doing something, can you be loading squirrels into... Yeah. White, just get on that. It's going to take forever, but at least we don't have to spend much time outside to do that. Okay, is this bear now not dying? It's not dying 13 hours. I feel like Mule just did the bare minimum. Oh, I see. We ran out of medicine, and they're doing it with medicine. Dan's going berserk. He's just going to punch his cellmates. Have Edie start loading animals. Oh, wait. What was the final straw there? I'm curious. Intense pain. Are you in intense pain, Dan? Mind-shattering pain. Well, yeah, you got scratched by a grizzly bear and a polar bear. I guess that's fair. But that was your own fault. You shouldn't have tried to break out of prison. White, can we stop feeding them and start loading them? We've only loaded one. This is like agonizing. All right, Dan's down, as is Lada. They don't have... You're missing an arm, but... Okay. Steroid. Load shuttle. Young. After you do that, load shuttle. I just want to get this shuttle out of here. I'm worried that this fox is going to get hungry and is going to come after my precious squirrels just moments before. How are we doing on contents? Okay. Meteorite of sandstone. All right. White should be carrying Gilligan. Nope. Mule. Finish this. Don't stand outside when you do that, please. All right, good enough. Okay. We need to rebuild this and this. Young should be able to do that pretty quickly. Is this loaded now? 100% contained to load. Hooray! All right. Let's make sure nobody's getting any toxic fallout. Now, Young has to be a little careful because I want Young to do this work first. So I'm going to extend inside just a little bit here so that Young can work on this. Because who knows when we're going to get hit again. And then Edie, you're unrestricted to haul that. And mule, you are unrestricted to haul that, but then we need to keep an eye on them so that... Oh, and yes, this is the best part of all. Hey, all of the squirrel offspring of the squirrels that we kept all of that time, goodbye, squirrels. I never liked you. We can leave the silver out here. That's unimportant. There we go. Okay, quest available, ship crash. No thanks. Now, inside is now not going to include that. Any of this. This should have never been on inside anyways. And then I guess we skip that one so we can build the rest. There we go. Okay, we've got all that stuff sorted out. That quest is complete. Ship crash. 2 civilians, 5 troopers. No, we're not going to do this. We don't want to spend time outside. Now that we've closed our walls back up. All right. Is everybody doing great over here? Another polar bear is pregnant. Yeah, so... All right, Buffalo. I give credit where credit is due. You are absolutely correct. The mech raid, while awful, was not as bad as I was worried it was going to be. Could have gone a lot worse, though, I will say. The Psychic Insanity Lance causing that Scyther to do what it did was very helpful. It's a lot of smoke leafs. Oh, we have our first hops, which means we should figure out how beer brewing goes. Ah, there's a brewery station. I don't remember this. I feel like... Ah, fermenting barrel. That's what you need. So you need to ferment it first. And I forget, for the fermentation process, I think there's a temperature that you want to maintain. I think you want to keep it warm. We can probably build some fermenting barrels down here. We should have the wood for it. We should have a better... We need to take this zone and make a smaller version of it on the... Well, actually, technically, what did I do with the roof here? Okay, given that this is like this, we can extend... We can just extend inside to include that. There we go. And now we'll haul those mechs. Hey, Robbie. How are you doing? I don't know if you ended up catching it, but the end of last night's the last spell stream was pretty exciting. I don't want to spoil it, but good things happened. Okay, more Crisis of Beliefs. Let's convert her over to Tech2gism, even though she's not coming aboard. More Tech2gas in the world. Nothing wrong with that. And that should be an immediate switch over. Okay, the polar bears are rebounding. I wonder how many... It's so hard to go through the animals' healths. That's one thing that I think is really challenging. And nobody's demanding age reversal, which is amazing. We could probably spin up a different healing cycle if we wanted to. We don't have biosculpting still. I should definitely, actually, that's something I should put Edie back on research for. Morrison's been cleaning a whole heck of a lot. How do the fungal fields look? They could use some love. We're not really planting them as much as I'd like to. I don't know how much 180 hops is. Okay, those are planting with rice. Those are rice as well. Okay, so we're getting back on rice. We definitely let our reserves of rice dwindle, but that's fine. All right, we should toggle this on. These batteries have discharged to half. Let's do a quick check of inside, make sure we haven't... Oh, yeah. We need to clear that out. But other than that, it looks pretty good. Okay, Jumper has had a crisis of belief. Not a very big one. I guess we'll still convert them. Gives our warden something to do. I don't know if they're actually going to get far enough to do this. They should run away. It's a little concerning that they're here, because I don't want to get blamed for unrestrict Edie for a second and go talk to them. Ah, you were asleep at the end? Well, it'll either be on my YouTube at some point in the future, or you can catch it on the Twitch VOD. But it was pretty exciting stuff. I'm very happy with the way that it turned out. All right, we've stabilized our horse collection, which is pretty awesome. We have 11 horses, which I think is more than we need. I'm going to go down to 4 of each, I think. Hang on to this one until it matures. Let's see. They have a lot of components, so we can pick up those. We don't need their cloth. We have a lot of that. The steel can keep for a long time, so I think that's probably good to grab. Fox fur cape. That's looking pretty awesome. These are all mine. Some wooden plate armor is not going to protect anyone from anything. I was very surprised too, Robbie. I was very, very surprised with the way that turned out. Let's see. If we can sell a bit of chem fuel. That'll cause us to break even on this transaction. And what are we picking up? We're picking up 33 components. I didn't get any Nutramine. I think we're okay at 200 Nutramine for now. We're picking up some steel, which is always good. Okay. Well, maybe we get rid of some good clothing as well. We don't need to keep too much. Get rid of a cloth head wrap. No, we need to keep one of those for young. The bearskin cowboy hat is just too cool not to. Okay. No, let's just call it even. The only thing we really were worried about rotting are those. So Edie's going to take those. We let some horses go. So we have a good collection of horses without having an obscene collection of horses. I think that's the way to be. Okay, I want to see what this range looks like on the world map. Wow, we don't have a lot of neighbors, do we? We have that hostile tribe up there. In terms of ally ship. We should send some goodwill to them. So let's set up a care package for them. Clear that urgent area. Make this the urgent area. Morrison, you're on urgent. Fungus. Just do all of it. And Morrison should just very quickly load up. We're not going to do that crazy amount. There we go. That's good enough. Not them. Oh my gosh. The range that we have is pretty solid, actually. When we go full fuel, that's pretty good. We'll just do that. There we go. Nice. Okay, and it only uses that, so there's no point in not doing that. They're back up to 53. Morrison can go back on inside. Yeah, and this is good because it's covering Steroid, who's doing work over here on an unfinished flak jacket. I don't want to do flak jackets anymore. Get rid of that. I don't want to do flak pants. We do want to do flak vests and flak helmets. Okay, we'll do that. And then we have tons of components. Let's make an arm, a leg, and an eye. Let's just make an eye. Okay. We have a conversion. Now, we have 180 hops. Ideal fermentation is between 7 and 32. All right, so this is pretty good. Need wort. Oh, so we need to create wort. Okay, cool. So we'll need to create a brewing thing. A brewery. We'll just do that down here for now. And that will create the wort, and then the wort can get put into the barrels. Now I remember. It's been too long. And we firmed up our alliance with them. We'll do a little care package for the compact at some point, too. Now, just to make sure... Mangled scar from a thumper cannon. We still have some squirrels in here. Squirrels for dinner, apparently. The next bumper crop of fungus is coming in. There has to be a slave ship at some point. This is like... a little amazing. So we picked up the side trainer for Berserk. We've had the one for Skip Shield, which I'm worried is a level 6 Psylink. So we're a long way away from that. And then we have a melee skill trainer. Also, our herbal medicine has dipped quite a bit. We had a nice bankroll, but I'm impressed by how much the blood rot actually cost. And why aren't they leaving? Like, they have to be starting, yep, initial toxic buildup and muscle parasites. Like, these horses that we just sold them are just, like, immediately getting all messed up. What's Young up to right now? All right, probably the appropriate thing. What's Young's social at? 7? Young needs to not be the leader. That's another change that was made in the last patch that's going to be hitting us a little hard. The penalty for stripping a title has been increased from -5 to -15. So when we eventually take that title away from Young, Young is going to be really sad. Lot is Berserk again. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so the toxic fallout is going to last for how much longer? There it is. Accepted on the 13th, and it was 3.1 days ago. We have 11 more days. Alright. Guess I shouldn't get too comfy with the idea of this ending. Oh yeah, we should figure out who's going to go in the Biosculpt pod. We should definitely do a Biosculpt. You're missing an index finger. Oh, we don't have Biosculpting yet. That's right. You're missing a toe. You need. That's why we have Edie back on research. Oh, Young Psychite tolerance is massive. I think that's a reasonably innocuous thing. You'd think with how little there is to do in the base, because people can't go outside, that that some of this hauling that I have queued up would get done, but no one seems to be hauling. Alright, so make wart, do forever, drop on floor, anyone can do it. See if we can get some beer brewing going. Our bears have seen better days, but they're okay. I feel like the bears are not doing a lot of hauling right now. I would expect the bears to be taking fungus from here and moving it up here. Maybe they will. Everybody's just chilling out. The bears are still bringing fungus here, which is good. Okay, orange is having a crisis of belief. Alright, well, looks like orange gets converted too. This entire, like, this entire prison room, they're having a really hard time. They're all going to be Tectugas, and then we will let them out into the world. Alright, congratulations, another Tectuga. Gotta have a discerning palate for these things. They're There's so little hauling going on. I think the smoke leaves we have no place for. There may literally be no place to haul them to, which I guess is fine. We just leave it. Alright, we made a bionic eye. I think that means we have 2 bionic eyes in storage. Yep. That'll be good if we bring someone back and they have blindness. Looking at you, Valentin. Oh, wait, the bears are on animals. Ah. We can give them more work to do. That's good. I don't think there's anything else that we want them doing, but that will at least cause them to be moving this fungus from time to time. Gotta get all these mechs shredded. I'm not gonna complain about that. There we go. That's better. The bears are healing up. Conversion? We're spreading our religion. Now, what was I saying about a slave ship? Please? All right, we finished advanced fabrication, which is great. Now we're going to do bioregeneration. And now that we have the ability to make a bill for advanced components, what do they take? They are a bit of gold, plasteel, steel, and a component. They are expensive. Let's try and keep 20 on hand, though. We'll see. We'll see how quickly that that hurts our stuff. And then I'm going to leave actually the bionics above it. There we go. Miss Valentin would help so much with the planting here to have one more good shooter with plant skill. Let's take a look at the training also here. We can train some more attack bears, just so we have them. Actually, I generally don't like to do the younger bears, but once they get fully grown, and as those bears give birth, I should sterilize them, because we're still producing too many bears. Okay, feels good that we're getting the Devil Strand replanted. And Steroid, you're not getting no build up, just double checking. Morrison, it's time for you to... actually, wait. Who's a better... I think it's better to have White do some cleaning. And actually, we can just leave it on inside. Oh, wait, can we? No, we can't. Because if they did, this beautiful piece of art might become ruined. Although this room is starting to look very similarly art-ified. But yeah, White doesn't have that much going on. So when White wakes up, White can start cleaning. While there's always lots of animal tending to do in this colony, there's not that much. This is just deteriorating. Is there a reason we're not hauling this? Alright, Young's going to sleep. Steroid, what are you up to? You're sleeping? That's interesting. I didn't know that while they were... That makes sense. Never mind. To be able to sell all of these and pick up some other potential recruits would be amazing. I honestly think with our current like colony structure, we're only just kind of breaking even with the fungus. Like, no, we are accruing fungus faster. Okay, I guess while we're doing this, we can... Oh, this is all interesting. All right. I'm going to fill this in as well then. So for context, there's some small risk that an infestation could happen here. That's what I'm trying to prevent by filling this in with slate block. Oh, Psychic Soothe male. That's nice. Young's going to be happy about that. Yeah, definitely. Inspired Surgery on Mule. It's always a little bit of like a puzzle to figure out where you can build that you won't be blocking in another build. Cargo pods. Ooh, synth thread. I think we can just take the animals and grab that, and that'll really quickly happen, and then the animals will return to being good, well-behaved, non-toxically fallouted. Thank you, bears. Never look a gift synth thread in the mouth, for sure. Okay, did we make all the wart? Did that happen? No. Looks like none of that has happened. Oh, Kastara is working on advanced components. Ooh, those are slow to make. Yikes. Alright, I'm going to have Steroid brew at the brewery for a second here. I want to see how much... I want to see how many containers we get. So he just collected how much wort? 25 wort. Or 25 hops, which is converted into 5 wort. Okay, fill the barrel. Does it take... It looks like it takes 5 to fill the barrel. So 25 becomes 5 becomes 1. So every 25 leaves is going to fill 1 barrel. 25 hops, that is. Okay, Young's filling that up. That's good. Young is out of his mind on Psychoid Tea. Are we even going to deal with that addiction? I'm kind of feeling like no, we probably aren't. But that whole crop looks like it's not going to create that much beer. I don't know how much beer we get out of each one of these, though. Could be a lot. Okay, those are already planned. I can do those two and that one. Okay, these two are full. Bad temperature. Why? It's 32? Oh. Alright, we may be building a brewing room here all of a sudden. We can reinstall this somewhere else. I don't really want to put them in here. Wait a second. This room. Okay. We're going to make this... We don't have this many colonists, so we're just going to use this room for brewing, and we will just close that vent and set this target temperature. Yeah, to 21 is good. Young, take a break. And we need... White, can you... Need wart. What do you call that right there? Oops. That one's going there. That one's going there. That one's going there. Alright, now Mule's demonstrating that... Oh, wait. Oh, these can hold a lot more. Got it. Okay, so they're only partially full. Reading is hard. All right. This is only 5 wart. Okay, so we can probably deconstruct those and safely just fill these ones up. Reclaim the wood and steel. Now we split them between a bunch. Got it. Okay, so that makes it more I can see the efficiency to it now. Can you make wort at the stove too? No, you need the brewing. Got it. Hello, 02. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How is YouTube land treating you? I want to be rid of these prisoners so badly. How long ago was this? 5 days? All right, we're almost at the halfway point of our toxic fallout shut-in. I don't like that we split the wort across all of these. I didn't realize how many hops it would take. I guess we're doing a second batch of hops. I'll let that go through, though. I also don't know if beer needs to be refrigerated. That's probably something I should figure out. Logic would say yes, but... White is still cleaning. Alright, Dan, how broken are you? Fundamental reality. Uh-oh. Dan is losing faith in fundamental reality. That's always worrisome. No one at the moment, but we just needed a temperature controlled space because I guess I didn't realize how warm it gets in our storage area. So, in fact, I'll probably put this in here too. Maybe move this to here. Move this to here. Reinstall this here. Maybe we'll do that. It's not safe to be out there, friends. Cane, mole, crab, and red. It's not nice outside right now. Wow, someone is fully healed. That's due to no help from me. I'll just put it that way. All right, so given the situation, let's temporarily allow males and do that. So now someone should come and collect all the males, and we should get a round of horses bred, maybe. Let's see if that works. Oh, social fight. All right. White should be the one to come down and rope the animals, I believe. Oh, more social fights. Social fights are kind of the best we can expect in there. Let's get those sorted out. There we go. All right, all of the horses are now in the same stable. Did I successfully do that? Oh, outside of allowed area cleaning. That's why. All right. I had White working so hard on cleaning. That's the problem. There we go. White will now rope them. So yeah, so White's going to transfer all of the... All right, Berserk is less good. Then we just wait for all of the horses to get pregnant. We're getting lots of medical skill out of this. And then after we do that, we'll move the male horses back up here. No longer inspired creativity. Yep. We weren't going to use that anyways. This Scyther should get dealt with. There we go. Back inside for you. Is everybody inside? Yes. All right, where are our horses at? All right, our horses have forgotten how to breed, apparently. I guess they're all age 0. I guess I got rid of the older horses. It's just a matter of time before there is a Should we make another... How many charge rifles do we have right now? 1, 2. Who would be our next? I mean, having one more would be good, but we really don't have a great person for it. Wow. White is maxed out. Legendary master of animal wrangling. Very nice, White. We need to get herbal medicine going again. I guess we have a bit of it going here, but the next time this hops grows, we will, I think we'll switch that over. We also now have enough. I guess we'll put that there. Maybe we just move this bed, actually. Can move this bed up here for now. It doesn't need to be in this room. Young, you've changed your outfit again. You're wearing a flak jacket? Do we have something weird set up for you? Oh yeah, you're on the moral guide. You're on that moral guide-ness. I wonder if we just put him on the standard duster, if he would keep his helmet. Nope, he won't. Okay, now he'll get sorted out. It's a good chair. I'm trying to figure out if like I sterilized the horses or something. Like, I had no problems with just millions of pregnant horses before, and now here we are. Lotta, what's your... You're under something right now. You're just wandering? Okay. I wish any of these had been viable. What are you producing over here? More cotton? Pod sprout. Nope. We're not running out there for nothing. Temperature's is solid in here, so our new beer room is pretty awesome. Quest available: Destitute Vagabonds. 4 desperate refugees. Their leader is Fur. A great flash storm burned down their home. Fur begs for permission to stay at Turtle Haven for 6 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. It's 4 refugees. We have 4 bedrooms. This is kind of kismet. We just don't necessarily have work for them. Like, some of them could help get the fungal fields taken care of, but we can't really do construction projects if there were any. We'd get the place a little cleaner. Side note, this is horrific. We should probably get that cleaned. Where's the roof area here? Let's just expand the home zone for the moment so that hopefully that gets cleaned, because that's terrifying. Wait, is this really not roof right here? Or is that overhead roof? That should be roofed. We probably had some like incidental badness that was going on there. Major break risk on Young. Is there something abnormally bad, Young? You're still hitting on Morrison. Morrison is in a relationship. Yeah, Morrison is married to Mule. Young, you need to chill out. Ooh, combat supplier. That's not a slaver, I don't think, but maybe they'll buy our people? Nope. They will not buy our people. Okay, let's see what we can sell and what we can get from them. Well, we can sell our excess smoke leaf joints. That's fine. We have plenty of reinforced barrels for the moment. Compact weaponry gives us the elbow blade, the hand talon, and the knee spike. I don't think we need those. Keep one breach axe, I guess. They have a Zeus hammer and a plasma sword. That's pretty cool. We can sell a couple of assault rifles. We don't need as many as we have. Especially since we have one at the excellent level. Oh, we already have a charged rifle laying around somewhere. They have a marine armor we could pick up, potentially. A marine helmet would be nice. Well, a prestige... Oh, we have this. We have the prestige cataphract helmet. Yeah, this looks like a bit of a bust for us. I don't think there's anything major we're going to come away with from the looks of it. I think I'm going to get rid of the flak pants. Like, we'll keep the excellent flak pants and the excellent flak vest. The good flak vest we'll keep, but the pants, I think, can go. Keep those. Yeah, we'll pick up some money out of that. That's pretty good. And we can pick up some medicine. We should always buy components when we have the opportunity to. Okay. Call that good enough. Did we buy anything? Yeah, we bought something that is going to rot. So, white. Go get those components. White was raring to go there. Okay. Thank you, white. Oh, if that had been a slaver. People are in relatively good health. We still need to give well, I guess we don't need to give them peg leg anymore. You have no right eye. You have no fourth toe. You have no right arm or nose. This is a rough place to be living. Do we have any pregnant? Okay, 2 of them are pregnant. That's good. Soothe is ending. That was a male psychic soothe, and it just barely kept Young sane. Wait, psychite withdrawal? Why are you not taking psychite? We put him on a schedule of addiction. Hold on a second. Let's figure this out. 2% withdrawal. I don't understand. You should just take psychite and be okay. Okay, there you go. Okay, now you're just unhappy for other reasons. Oh, orange? Have you failed fundamental reality? Oh, no. You're about to backslide into I don't know what religion? What happens if someone has a crisis of religion like that? Oh, I feel like our chem fuel is running low too. Young is just not happy. Doing everything I can to chemically soothe Young. Trying to figure out what we can do about Young. Oh, actually, wait a second. If we put Young on cooking for a bit, We put young on a very high percentage construction, so like... Okay. Another fight going on here. We need to get young back on those lavish meals. I think that's the... Right now we're just making tea out of the psychoid, which I think is fine because I don't really want young having access to like Yayo or Flake or something right now. But we're definitely running low on meat, so we're only going to get a few lavish meals out of that. Let's make sure that, yeah, young Edie, you're doing so well. Let's paste you up. So young is basically just cooking for themselves, which is fine. Probably means 20 meals is excessive, which I think is what the bill is set to right now. Now 15, that's fine. Just need to get this rice in. And in the hoppers. I don't like that there's meat in this hopper right now. Should be saving our meat, but I'm just going to leave it. It's too much micro to move it around, and I don't think it's going to be make or break. Okay. Are all of the mares pregnant yet? Yes, 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 yes. All right, let's separate them back out. White'll do that tomorrow. Wonder if we should add this to the home zone just to get some cleaning done here, potentially. It's apparently too much cleaning to do, which is no surprise. There's blood everywhere. Really, Young needs to find someone else to pair off with. I'm not down with Young breaking up Mule and Morrison. Ooh, this is grim. There's a lot of clothed skeletons up here. But we haven't been able to go outside for a while, so what are you going to do? Oh, this has replanted as hops. So I want to fix that. We need to rejoin the more serious rice game, I think. Because I don't think, and I think right now we don't need packaged survival meals. I'm just going to forbid these so no one uses them. I just want those for if we decide to, we have to caravan somewhere. Now we do have a bit more. We have quite a lot more hops actually. Holy cow! I'm guessing these can't be used because they're sealed now, so we can't put more in. Let's see if we can get the rest of the hops sorted out. A lot of berserks again. Hi Moggy. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. We are biding our time, waiting for the next thing to happen. Which, honestly, we're a bit overdue for Cassandra to hit us again, and I'm waiting patiently to try and offload these prisoners because I have no use for them. So either Royal Tribute Collector would be good, or a slaver coming by. Either of those would work quite nicely. But I've been hanging on to them for a long time and keeping them fed, which is eating into our resources for sure. Morrison, can we hold on? We're gonna create an urgent zone here, and have Morrison do urgently what needs to be done. There we go. Anything else that's urgent right now? Yeah, that's not. There we go. Let's get this converted over to grass. I don't want... Not to grass. Always at the end of the day, I tell you what. Go to bed. I feel like I always catch them at the end of the day. I'm from San Francisco, Moggy. I don't know if I'm getting that right. Greetings from Germany. Awesome. Whereabouts in Germany? Are you in one of the major cities? Like, oh, Dan's berserk. Oh, Dan was hitting... Oh, no. Dan has flown the coop. So hopefully Dan turns his rage on one of the bears. Ooh, volcanic winter is not great. Oh, that's good news. I mean, relatively good news. Wow. Dan is still going? Dan has knocked down 3. What was Dan? Psychically deaf? Careful shooter? For context, Fletch is a bit of a polyglot. Also. Unlike me, I'm a bit of a language Luddite, unfortunately. I only speak English. Well, you can do lots of other things in other languages, Fletch. You have a knack for it, whether or not... Is anyone here dying? Oh. Oh. Jumper lost their right pinky and is bleeding out from it. The humanity. Just a berserk, not a rebellion. But I hope someone tends to Jumper's right pinky at some point. All right, looks like everybody's gonna get sorted out. I should probably, yeah, we've burnt through a lot of our medicine supply at this point. We only have 91 herbal medicine left, so I'm going to no longer use medicine on these folks. Death by pinky loss. It's more terrifying than you might think. All right, so we got a volcanic winter, so things are going to be getting chilly, I think. Or maybe the volcanic winter is being canceled out by the climate adjustment? Not sure. But it looks like... Wow, no one has tended to Jumper still. Oh, there we go. Jumper has now been tended to. I mean, this little prison colony thing we got going here has been working really well for training up our... All right, young. What? I don't know what we're going to do about this psychite addiction. But I guess you can smoke a smoke leaf joint, young, to take the edge off of your depression and sloth, right? Is that... Yeah, slowpoke and depressive. Why in the world did I let young in? Oh, that's right. We were in absolute crisis when it happened. A lot isn't a daze. That's fine. Yeah, you wouldn't know it was a volcanic winter. Volcanic winters are generally supposed to be cold. Plants will grow slower. That we're going to feel a little bit of. Oh, how did a squirrel get in here? When did this happen? It must have been a long time ago. I hope that squirrel didn't eat any of our devil strand. We have a very hard time with psi casting increases. So what I'm thinking, I'm thinking I want to get Edie a bit higher up in the psi casting space and then use a couple neural formers to ascend her completely so we don't take the full brunt of being royalty. Because as you ascend through royalty, you take huge hits in terms of what the pawn can do. And since Edie is mostly wardening and researching, it would be reasonably non-punishing. White's going back on cleaning again. But it would still be a loss. At one of the levels, I forget which one. Oh. It was not fast enough to get that closed. There we go. We'll unforbid these so people can eat them if they need to. Okay, jumpers, crisis of belief, we don't care. And then we also need to switch all of them to travel, so they can eat the travel meals while the solar flare is going on if they're hungry, so they don't end up eating something random. Solar flares are super annoying. It's a lot of steel and silver we have out there. This is why the corpses in here are not completely fresh, and why the longer it takes us to get res mech serum, the more hurting we're going to be. Also, this is probably going to kill all our crops here. That's my expectation. Yep. This is a long solar flare. Well, at this point, this is basically ambient temperature. Well, not exactly. Yeah, it basically is. All right. No point in forbidding this anymore. We tried to keep some of the temperature in, but basically doesn't work. The temperature equalizes way too fast. Okay, power returns. Our ambrosia is never spoiled, but yeah, this is going to be... Actually, this is a good time to reevaluate. What is this going to be? This is all going to be rice. Smoke leaf. We'll do this as psychoid plant. And then we're doing rice all the way around. This one we'll do as... I think we have enough dye. We made plenty of dye. We'll just leave it as is. I think it's worth ordering up a bulk trader. Because I think we might need some food pretty soon. And while we're doing it, let's get a trade carrot. Let's get an exotic good trader too, just so we have it. And then that puts us... Yeah, it's time to send them a care package of fungus. I'm focused in, Robbie. trying to manage all the odds and ends, bits and pieces. All right, everybody's on sleep time, so let's let everybody get to sleep, and then we will in the morning we'll send a care package off to the tribe. Look at that. Toxic fallout is over. We survived. Not that touch or go, let's be honest. That does mean that work can commence, Young can start cooking again, and the animals can shift back to being on the bear zone. Which I want all of the full-grown bears doing bear things, and then all the little bears doing that. That looks good. Oh, we're not training these. Oh, don't do that. There we go. All right, any other full bears that need attack training still? Nope, looks good. This one right here does. There we go. Okay, so that's readjusted. So now the animal zone can be refactored. I'm not sure what the advantage of having the animals be out here is, as opposed to other places. Should probably think on that, but yeah, we'll just give them that free run of that space for now. But that means that our bears can return to hauling, which is amazing. Bioregen is done. I want to get into long-range mineral scanning. This would allow us to make drugs. Wake up production is interesting to me. We started that already. We're close to done. That'll get finished quite speedily. All right, steroid. You are going to be our urgent pawn this time around. I'm going to load this with fungus. All right, good enough. Back to work. And then we'll send this off to... It's a lot of... Which one did we say? This is the compact. There we go. All right, be our friend, please. There we go. Oh, why is the nutrient paste dispenser broken? Please fix that immediately. That explains why we were feeding people weird things. We need to get this room just lit, I think. Nobody ever comes up here, but... Manhunter pack. Pack of manhunting mega sloths have entered the area. Driven insane by disease. Okay. It's only 8 of them, but immediately we're going to swap over to... I mean, are we going back on inside? We're just doing inside walls and hoping they don't run all the way around. Probably inside walls and hope they don't run around. I'm going to trim it back a little bit. We don't need to be going up there, I think. Let's see if we can get away with this. If we start to see them coming around, we'll have to hide out. Okay, they are coming around, so back on inside we go. Although inside could be a lot less restrictive. No, it's just going to be... That's all we really need. I guess we have work we could do here as well. Okay, they're mostly hanging out here. We're not going to get this stuff. Oh, in fact, I don't want the bears getting that stuff because they might let the mega sloths in. All right. Inspired taming by white. I guess wildlife is going to return to there. At the moment, there's one... What's going on? Did I hear something punching something? No. There's one raccoon and then 500 pounds of mega sloth. Yes, the maintenance of this place is no joke, Robbie. What was this? Oh, the visitor help. 6 days of visitor help. It is a good recruiting thing. But actually, the better recruiting thing that I should be doing is... I should be opening up this roof because we have... I didn't realize it, but we have a festival that we can only do when this is open. Where do we do it from, though? Yeah, wait, so the dim advent need at least 25 unroofed cells nearby. I just did a 5x5 region. Isn't that... All right, let's just make it... We'll make it bigger and see if that does it. Yeah, because I forgot all about this one. Yeah, because we haven't done one of these. This will potentially give us a recruiting event. 70%. All right. Well, I guess that's the best we can do. Expected 3 hours. Outcome chance is 70% quality. Well, let's try it out. Young, why are you going the wrong way? Oh, you need wood for this festival as well. That's interesting. Pretty cool. A beautiful dim advent. Okay. Yeah, so we need to remember that we can do that. It's easy to forget. We didn't get a new join. Oh, we need a research project. We have wake up production now. Multi-barrel weapons is a little interesting. As is cryo sleep caskets. Although you can't use them. Flat screen TV? I don't think we need that quite yet. Let's get IEDs. Let's knock out some of these little ones. Yeah, a lot of hiding in her room is pretty amazing. Now, it was 4 vagabonds. Oh, why is our comms console broken? Why are all of our things breaking? I should probably check to see if we... No, we didn't miss anything. We definitely are hurting on the food front. Ah. Oh, this Megasloth really had to ruin all of my traps. I tell you what. At least we got these 2 full. That's good. Do we have any more wort or any more hops? Looks like just the 24. Our food supply is dangerous. How quickly is this grass growing? Halfway there? Might be a little dicey food-wise. Should build another transport pod just in case we need it. All right, I think the rice is going to come in a reasonably timely fashion. Wow, these both being non... Well, I'm going to try and do something a little cheeky here. This could get us some meat, and all we have to do is send a couple of bears out, and I'm guessing they're not going to anger the sloths. Yep. All right. Well, let's get multi-barrel weapons. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Both of these that died are did not get corrupted by the disease, which means just a staggering amount of meat. Now, let's get the bears off of this. I just don't want them. I don't want them moving this. I want it going into the freezer. And the same goes. Yeah, animals already excludes that. Good. Okay, so all things considered, we lost the traps, but let me get these raring to go. But we did get a lot of meat from it. No, don't consume. Yeah, we've settled into something, but I'm not quite sure why. I feel like, and you know, don't quote me on this because I'm okay with stabilizing a bit before good things happen. But Cassandra's been a little gentle as of late. That and we have a bear army. All right, here comes the bulk goods trader. Yeah, they're gonna fight the mega sloths. The last couple of them, apparently. Steroid, why are you going around the long way? There we go, that's better. They're just gonna set up right next to this manhunter. Yep. All right, I'm gonna sneak Edie out and see about a quick trade, even though the other two manhunters are coming in fast. All right. So they didn't bring much in the way of food with them. They brought components, which we also like. We have a lot of cloth. We might want to reduce our cloth footprint by a little bit. We'll pick up the steel because you can never have enough steel. At some point, I'm going to want to put concrete floors everywhere. Beds, a wooden shelf, a bonsai pot. No. This is all stuff I own. Could pick up more reinforced barrels, but I don't think that's that critical. They have some panther meat. That's not really... Oh, we can sell all our insect meat. Nice. Okay. I like that. We have 600 mega sloth meat and some buffalo meat. That's pretty good. I don't think we need the panther meat, and the price is pretty bad on it. Let's see. I sell 14 joints, and we'll leave the psychite tea because now we have someone who is addicted to it. All right. I'll just spend the let's just fungus until we're breaking even. There we go. Okay, they're gonna have some mega sloth fun. I'm just gonna. I think there's few enough mega sloths now that I can just do that to get some of this money that we've just left laying around out here collected. Edie, you're still awake. What are you doing? Researching? Oh, that's outside of inside? Let's not waste any meat. Okay, so the new horse crop are coming in. And I think, yeah, given it's a female, it should stay in this pen. Okay, we gotta get that one, that one, that one. All our prisoners are healthy. What is even going on? How are they not more angry? Yeah, I guess that is pretty awful. We could probably clean this place up, right? Well, if we're going to clean it up, let's not make a habit of it. Let's just put it on. Let's use the urgent zone again. And then we'll have White do the cleaning really quickly. White's already on full clean, so... Oh, but I do need to add it to the home zone or they won't even bother doing it. Okay, we got a conversion. Oh, okay. Orange is on our side. Cooking skill trainer and advanced components. Making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet ostrich, Pudget, for 21 days. Blood rot. It's probably a no, I think. Okay, well, there's a raid, so they're definitely going to breach our walls, right? Because that's the way that works. Yep. Okay. We're looking at 27 people. Now, if I'm going to guess, I think they're coming down to over here. So I'm just going to put us back here, and I think that they're going to end up... Oh, wow. They're going somewhere weird. Okay. Oh, we need to get our animals ready to go. Don't forget the animals. All right. Oh, the animals are already pretty set. We don't need that one to come along. Okay, it looks like they're coming in over here instead. We do have a bunch of bears coming. Good. Would have been nice if they had just impacted the... so, Edie, you're on point. White, you're also on point. Mule, over here. Morrison, over here. Young, back here. So annoying. All right, here we go. Time for the bears to go. Okay, we're calling the bears, hopefully. To pull everybody back. Oh, stop shooting the bears, people. Alright. That's the raid. Gaxo. Trigger happy nudist. No. Let's let everybody return. How bad is the damage on our animals? 21 hours, 9 hours, 18 hours. Okay, looks pretty good. I'm going to tell all the animals to go back home so they don't hang out. Now let's see if we have anyone worth keeping. Depressive, cannibal, greedy, no. Underground or too smart, no. Chemical interest, fast walker, no. Underground or too smart. Incapable of caring. Okay. Elephant is interesting. Pretty and kind, won't do dumb labor, no. Humps? No. Oh, industrious and tough, though. Wow. Not quite there. Staggering, ugly, great memory, cannibal? No. Great memory, jealous, nudist? No. Psychically hypersensitive, cannibal? No. Psychopath, misogynist, slothful? No. Annoying voice, slow learner? No. Jealous kind? No. 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 Super immune, no. Alright, that's... They can all go. There is no value to them. So then... We're going to tend to Gaxo. Tend to you. Because every person you add to your colony increases the size of the incoming raids. So, you pick good people, and good things happen. You pick bad people, and everything unwinds terribly. So, that is why I am cautious. But also, I just want to get rid of these people. Like, for the love of all that is holy, if a slaver could please come by. 10 without medicine, and then you're about to run out of your medicine. Yep, there it goes. And now, actually, while we're at it, we can start getting the bears working on this, although I want to make sure the bears are all getting taken care of, which is going to be Young's job, I think. And for the time being, since none of these are special, the barracks grows larger. Okay, while they're tending, I can actually... But yeah, tribal raids are easy, generally. You can get a full melee tribal raid and things can be pretty bad. Okay, you have asthma, so mule, capture. Okay, you finished that one up. Capture. All right. Oh, this new... So that is a new feature, by the way. The ability for the game to allow you to tend while your characters are drafted is amazing. White is idle? Oh, I still have you on urgent white? I'm the worst human being ever. In fact, wait. I think all the Mega Sloth are dead. Yep. So we can return to work areas and cooking areas. But this cell is looking up. Okay, figure it out. Like, just take him to a different bed, please. But yeah, this is becoming dangerous. If we didn't have our bear army, I would be very worried. Now, Morrison, you should be coming to tend, as should you, Mule. Because the animals, they get meds. Do they? I don't think they do. That's another reason that we're having too many doctor care, but no medicine. If we get an infection, we'll fix that, but for the time being, we don't have the supplies. All right. Thanks, everybody. It's good seeing you. That means our exotic trader should be here shortly. We're still in this volcanic winter, and it's 40 degrees. It seems suspicious. But we're almost there on this. We need to get some more chunks in here so we can make more slate. Let's find... That's too many. Alright, we'll haul these. This is... This just means that we'll be able to get stone again. There we go. White, of all the places. There we go. I mean, the base has never looked cleaner, but at great cost to white. And, ooh, the bears. Yeah, we shouldn't have been using meds on these at all anyways. That was a mistake. Young is becoming quite the medical master. Oh. No meds. No meds. I mean, do the tending. Just don't use the medicine, please. My kingdom for Resmec syndrome. Resmec serum. Ah, there's our exotic goods trader. They could have it. It is possible. Who got an infection? Gaxo? Right arm infection. Alright, we will give you meds. Are all the bears tended to? Steroid, you just come over and do Gaxo. %50 is decent. Yeah, we'll probably... Gaxo will probably survive. Someone's feeding him a lavish meal. I wish I could set the prisoner default. Wait, wrong one. Paste. Prioritize. Hauling. Where is it? Cannot haul lavish meal reserved for prisoners. I don't want it to be reserved for prisoners. Ugh. Well, someone ate it anyways. Despite my best efforts. Oh, this one's progress 100%. So we're going to see how much beer we get out of one of those. Right now the bears are just bringing in all of the steel that we bought during the toxic fallout. Oh, exotic goods trader is here. I should probably do this before I space out and forget. Okay. Boy, do we have a lot of animals. They have some luciferium, which I don't think we're that desperate for. They have skip shield. We have berserk. They don't. Vertigo pulse is useful. It's pretty cheap too. Pick that up someday. Venom fangs, venom talon. Circadian assistant is interesting. Artificial gland produces chemicals and nanomachines that clear toxic buildup from the brain. Rest fall rate minus 20%. So you stay up longer, which is pretty useful. But I don't see anything here. I mean, it would be interesting to have one of those to keep someone up longer. Do we pick up a bit of plat steel? Plas steel, excuse me. Probably not. We really don't have anything to sell to them, do we? And we have so many components at the moment. I'm only going to pick up the advanced components, because we will put them to good use at some point in the future. Wow, yeah, we really have nothing to sell them. Except animals. Keep hoping for a Mechs serum, but we all know that the game is never going to give us that. Okay, Starred has an inspired surgery. Well, good trader is coming in. Okay, this is a freebie. Ooh, let's hunt this Mega Sloth. White can get on that. White, I am unconcerned. Okay, Jumper is having a crisis of belief. Jumper, are you getting close to giving up? Nope. We have a lot of people hanging out in our little house here. Little house of horrors. Oh, it looks like we got our first beer. That happened while things were going on. I mean, I think we just sell the 1500 fungus. We don't really need more Nutrimine, I don't think. They have advanced components, so we'll grab those. I mean, we have 316 components. I feel like we'll grab 33 of that and get donkeys. We don't need donkeys. But steel, on the other hand, that I would like. And I'll just sell a bit of chem fuel to offset it. Like maybe 200? 400? All right. I might as well take them for what they're worth. Good enough. We have a lot of hauling to do with the bears, so... Oh, and Young, when you wake up, you absolutely need to... rebuild those walls. Get rid of that, and then... Edie, you're just unrestricted. Haul those, and haul those. So Aurora 2, Manhunter Pack, and Enemy Raid. Okay. We have plenty of medicine if we ever need it. Hey, White, get the dirt out. What? Get the animal. How is there animal filth there? Ugh. It's the never-ending bear poo problem. This is insane, though. It's a lot of traders in one place at one time. Okay, Young, don't do that. Do this. Wow, Young, why are you so happy? Ate a lavish meal, psychite tea. Yeah, you're drinking psychite tea like it's water. We could help... Young out with more bionics, Because right now, Young only has 2, I believe. 2 legs. Give him an eye. And we have Steroid, who has an inspired surgery. Sure. Let's give Young a bionic eye. Helps with medicine, I believe. Right eye. That will make Young happier. Although Young is going to build that first. Okay, first trade caravan is leaving. Young, do you mind not just leaving these undone, please? Thank you. Okay. Ooh, social fight going on. We don't need to use special medicine, I don't think, for an inspired surgery. I think we could do it with only the minimum herbal medicine, so that was probably a waste, but... Okay, Flash Storm is going to light some things on fire. Young is now the Terminator. Okay, social fight is no big deal. We're now no longer spending herbal medicine on these folks, so that's great. Ambrosia Sprout. Anywhere useful? No. I really want one, actually, because we had a huge amount of Ambrosia early on in this game, and then we lost it. Oh, we have Biosculpting now, so... Who... You've had a wooden foot mule all this time? Do we have a leg handy? Oh my gosh. I feel like an idiot. That's ridiculous. Make a bionic leg. I wonder if you can grow back an entire foot with biosculpting. Let's check that, actually. That would be interesting. So now we have a bioregeneration cycle. 30 nutrition. How long does this one take? I don't know. We're going to find out the hard way, I guess. I don't even know if it will replace an entire foot. I think it's more for like fingers and toes, but... Regardless, we should have a bionic leg made. Steroid can do that. What is going on here? Wait, who vomited? Young vomit. Ugh, the tendency for pawns to be like, oh, I'm done with anesthesia, and get up immediately. Maybe it's because I don't have bed rest higher. Maybe I'll swap to that, and maybe we'll see Young stay in bed longer. Maybe that's my fault. Okay, Gaxo is capable of walking again. Orange is still bleeding from the punching that just happened. Okay. Contains 25 beer. Okay, so we get 50 beer out of that. Felt like a lot of work for the beer, but... And then I actually don't know if we need to, refrigerate it. If we don't, and I can just put the beer here and just have it handy, that'll be pretty good. Okay, Gaxo, Crisis of Belief. Everybody's not happy. And are we loading this? So far, no. Cannot fill Biosculptor pod, no food. Raw fungus. Insect meat. Huh? Why were those unselected, I wonder? Alright, that should fix it. And then also steroid. You're making the bionic leg. Let's break down some steel, just so that as we need to pull more in. Okay. Oh, and this is... The bears have done as much as they could because I didn't allow them the space to do that. That will help. Now they can go get more chunks. Okay, you want a neural supercharge? Go get a neural supercharge. Is this getting loaded now? Oh, not yet. Yeah, fill the biosculpt pod. Oh my gosh, 30 is a ton. Sadistic Rage, Lada. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. Okay, more medical training for us, I guess. Did she just win? Like, I feel like she punched nearly everyone there. Oh, Steroid has another inspired surgery. Yeah, she's on fire. With Steroid having a inspired surgery, I mean, do I just cancel this? Like, this is taking forever to even load. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the load. How much was that? 0.1%? The person who filled this brought 2 fungus over. Okay, that explains it. We're just gonna give Mule a bionic right leg. We have the part now. Don't we? Has it not been delivered yet? No, it isn't quite done, but it will be soon. All right, Dan. How much of a crisis of belief are you having? Oh, you're full tech Tugal already. Okay. What's going on with you? Why are you... Oh, malnutrition extreme. That's pretty bad. That's because we put Edie not on wardening. Edie... Prioritize delivering food. That was... You could have fed it to them. They have extreme malnutrition. Alright, prioritize taking to the bed. I guess then you'll feed them? Maybe you won't feed them if they're not in the bed? There we go. May still die. We got there very late. Malnutrition is very bad if you let it get to the extreme level. Edie apparently is sleeping just fine, though. This is a mess in here. Mega Sloth Revenge. There we go. Jump packs are amazing. Okay, please people just feed these prisoners so that we can sell them for some profit. Okay, capture orange, I guess. Capture, I guess they don't count as captured if they're not laying in their beds. Okay. Why did you, in your inventory, you had raw meat? What just happened there? I'm sure I saw that. I'm sure I saw her pull like a ham hock out of her inventory and... What are you doing right now? Feeding... What? No. Don't do that. Just haul some rice, please. and then use paste? Like, let's not... Oh my gosh. We're feeding them all raw meat. Like, what? Please. Whole rice, please. Okay. Whole rice, please. Inspired trade on Edie. Okay. If only someone would come by with a good trade. Maybe we should do another request. I think we want the more technologically advanced one, maybe? We'll get an exotic goods trader, see if we can get something sweet. And we'll do another bulk goods trader as well. It's good to call them in just because, like, worst case, they end up conflicting with a raid or something like that. I do think that means that we need to... Oh, we're burning through fungus right now. We might have too many polar bears. Okay, a lot is catatonic. That's fine. I think we can still sell someone who is catatonic, so that's okay. But yeah, we were definitely starving everyone pretty substantially. Okay, they're down to 16 allies, so let's load a jump pod. You're refining chem fuel. That's probably better. Let's have you do this. Load fungus. All of that. Oops, I think I just canceled it. Fungus with 2 S's. That's how you know I'm serious. Okay. Thank you very much. You are now back on work duty. Work there, work there. Clear out urgent. Then... Well, it was 1,100 fungus. So let's see how much goodwill that gives us. We're at 16 now. I think it actually tells us. Wait, which one do we want to send it to? Okay, the Rough Outlanders Union. That's the further one. That's this one here. So we get 45 goodwill for that, which is basically like three requests for assistance. All right, Orange is now berserk because of intense pain. Orange punched Young. Hey, Young, can you... No, the door's about to need repair, Young. That's the thing. Let's repair the door so that Orange changes targets. They never stay very long. I mean, maybe we just send a bear in. There we go. That's the new strat for sure. Bear wardens are best wardens. This is the way. If you like it, you should have put a bear on it, Fletch. Is that where we're going? Okay, and we've almost got this sorted, which is great. How's our horse situation going? Ah, that is another direction that can be gone. Okay, any full grown, learn attack, learn haul, not full grown yet. All right. Put a bird on it. I'm not sure. I'm very familiar with Portlandia. Ambrosia Sprout. Oh. Okay, it's time to put a lot of bears on it. Let's see. Urgent, 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 urgent. Urgent. We won't do the pregnant ones. That's... These two can go. All right. Bears, quickly descend on them. I feel like I should play like Flight of the Valkyries type of thing. Now hold on a second. I think we need to shrink the zone to get them to catch up. Okay, there we go. That looks good. I feel like the prison people are like being clever and melee blocking the bears. Jumper's still up, so Jumper, if you could fall over so I could get back on this, please. Is Jumper just... There we go. All right. $10 hours, 7 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. All right. Young. Dan was 5 hours. Young. 10 to Dan without medicine. Mule. 10 without medicine. Steroid. 10 without medicine. All right. Animals. Back from whence ye came. Thank you for your service. As always. The bears are best, according to... Alright, I don't think any of the bears probably took any damage that was substantial. Okay. So these two still need help. Okay, Jumper's good. So, capture Jumper. And then tend to Lyrebird. Okay, are you done, Young? Yeah, you're done. Okay, you're done too? All right. Problem solved. They're just not going to have any body parts left. I'll definitely check that out after stream, Fletch, for sure. All right, are you guys... You're all healthy, right? Nobody's... Yeah. All right. That's that. That's that. Where did this Ambrosia Sprout happen? Oh, Dan has an infection. No surprises there. Oh. Shays has an infection. Okay. I don't know if we can sort out infections with just tending. That may be too slow. I mean, Dan looks like he's outpacing it slightly. But... Alright, infection. Who's the closest tender? You are. Steroid. You're already on it. Okay, we may have to swap him over to medicine. I'll do that now before I forget. I guess you get infected if you get beat up by a bear. This is worrisome. The fungal fields are not being sufficiently tended to. We need Valentin back. A Royal Tribute Collector. Yes, this is what we were waiting for. We can send all of the prisoners with them. Maybe. I don't know if they require the prisoners to be healthy. Dan has another infection. I hope they'll take all of them. That would be great. Because we can get honor for that, which is going to slowly push Edie up into... they only take the healthy prisoners, I guess. Well, let's do that. Well, wait. No. That's not true. Dan is the one who currently has 2 infections. He's only the ones who can walk? Well, let's do that. Okay, we get an acolyte ceremony for that. She needs a throne, though, so we're not going to do that quite yet. Maybe it's only the ones that can walk. So, anybody who can walk, we'll kind of keep an eye on it, and maybe we can get people back up and running. Oh, we can use Pain Stop on them. Oh, this is clever. Hold on. Mind-Shattering Pain... Catatonic Breakdown, you're probably not coming back. Yeah, okay, let's get Edie down here, and we can just pain block them all, and then see if we can sell them really quickly before the pain block is gone. See if any of them get up. Lotto is a bad one to choose. Edie, why are you so bummed? Alright, we need to put Edie back on lavish meals. Yeah, I guess they join them like this, which is pretty humorous. Any of you about to be walking again? Oh, Jumper's capable of walking. All right, let's sell Jumper. All right, Orange and Jumper. Dame title. Power level 3 Psylink. Okay, so if we go to 3, we can go all the way to 6 with Neuroformers. But we have to figure out some stuff here. Okay, so that's Night, which I believe Night is as far as I wanted to go on her. Because of the requirements that come with it. No work facilities allowed, no beds. This is all fine. Lavish meals. Yeah, disallows dumb labor. I may have overshot. Disallows dumb labor hurts right now. I don't think we can do that colony. Do that for the colony quite yet. So we'll have to hold off on that, but also getting the Psylinks up could be good. Like, getting Berserker Pulse is very, very strong and would help to protect us quite a bit. Okay, so yeah, so they're going to do that. Oh. We can donate that one. I think that's too much, though. I don't want Edie going crazy with power. The next title would be too much. Well, let me check on that. So after Night is Praetor. Which then disallows dumb labor and plant work. So we've already lost, at the Night level, we've already lost dumb labor. At the... Right, we're already at the Night level. What's the one down from that? Praetor? No, that's the one up. So Acolyte would have only prevented cleaning. I don't know if we can roll that back. I'll have to look that up. That'll be something we'll do in the next episode. Because if Edie couldn't clean, I don't really care. If Edie can't haul, that hurts us a lot. That happened really quick. All right, we still have 3 prisoners. Now we need a slave ship. And yeah, we didn't get rid of... Orange. You just stole a lavish meal from my kitchen and then ate it. The nerve of this recently sold into slavery dude. Edie still has an inspired trade, right? No, that's why. That's got to be why she went up so high on honor so quickly, is my guess. Auto rearm these just for... Dark Fiesta is coming up in 1.8 days. We don't need the Loyalist Ostrich. So where does information about... So you're currently a yeoman. A yeoman with 16 honor, which shouldn't take you. That should only take you up to acolyte. Hold on, I'm confused about the... Edie's gained a new title since the bestowing ceremony. In order to match the title, another ceremony should be scheduled soon. The new bestowing ceremony will include the Psylink rewards for all titles not yet awarded. Okay, view the quest. Acolyte title. I mean, that's the one that I want. No cleaning is good. That's the maximum level that I want to go to. I think we're good to do that one, but I'll want to check it out. We have 3 prisoners left. Now, is this like a... Okay, let's take the beer out. And then I want to see. Okay, this doesn't appear to need refrigeration, so this is also going to be for beer. Incapable of violence. I don't think I'm asking you to do violence. I think I'm asking you to move the beer before something eats it. Oh, where was the meat still located? Oh, I guess I missed some of that. Oh, we already have some beer. Oh my gosh, we already have 55 beer? I see. We may need more beer storage. This is where we're going to have an alcohol binge. Medical emergency. Ah, the exotic goods trader is here. Nice. I think you're okay. No, you're not okay. You're gonna die. And I think there's nothing we can do. I even put you on herbal medicine, but we can't remove your torso, so that infection is gonna get you. Yep. Oh well. I guess maybe... Well, I don't think releasing her is going to do anything. Can't walk, so... White, we need you to do some cleaning. In the cleaning zone, specifically. Okay, now we got some beer there. Gaxo, going crazy. Oh, don't hit my pawns. I think we just let him out, though. Okay, Let's get some bears urgently dispatched. Good job running away, mule. Gaxo, you're about to get wrecked. Yep. Edie, don't waste the food. Yeah, it's not happening. Gaxo is like going toe to toe. Dang. Okay, Young, you need to hang around and bring Gaxo back. I was not trying to recruit Jumper. None of those pawns matched my my requirements. My apparently sky-high requirements. 1.2 days. Oh, wait. Dark Fiesta on that. 1.2 days left. No, we never got the second peg leg. Yep. Died due to infection. Bears can move that corpse, please. Okay, mule's back up and operational. Do we make the bionic leg? Yeah, we did, I think. Health. Right foot. Right leg. Bionic leg. Steroid will preside. Let's just get this done quickly. It's an inspired surgery, so herbal medicine is fine. That is the one wood from their wooden foot returned to us. All right, now Steroid can sleep. And hopefully Mule won't get up ahead of schedule like a dummy. Gaxo's seen some stuff, I tell ya. All right, we gotta rebuild our. Where are you going to sow? You're gonna plant daisies in abandoned bedrooms? We still have a real rice issue. White's inspired taming wearing off is a bummer. If we had had Thrumbos come through, that would have been sweet. This rice is almost done, so we'll have more rice shortly. But let's cool it on the lavish meals for a second after this one. How much fungus do we have? Oh my gosh. Holy cow. We are in the fungus danger zone at the moment. Oh no. Are we gonna have to start letting some polar bears go? That's a scary thought. Okay, we got things going on. All right. Maker and the encampment. Zero Maker Tachikoma. Tribespeople based nearby have been raiding their caravans. asking us to destroy a camp, which means eliminating all of the enemy turrets. Maker says that there's a bandit campsite guarded by 12's tribespeople. We could get Ricey. Oh, a truly awful pawn, who just on top of it all has a leg stab scar. We could get a Persona Core, which is needed for like the end game, or Goodwill. That's going to be a no. All of those are garbage. Okay, we have fungus that is maturing, so, and it's getting used up just as fast as it is maturing. So we have to hope that a big bumper crop kind of comes in. Dick, Fluffy, Benny, Lingren, Sugar, Ben, Gracie, Colonel, Scipio, and them. Cool, cool. Welcome in. I'm impressed with how much fungus we've gone through. We had 6,000 fungus. And now we do not. Alright, Edie should be getting there any second now. Okay, so horses. We have too many of them. We have a female coming up, so let's sell 2 females. So we stick with 4 and 4. We can sell some chem fuel for sure. So bulk goods here. I think we're good for now on steel. Yeah, this is just like, we don't need anything that they're selling. Let's sell 5 beer because they stack to 25. We could potentially pick up some. That's our Devil Strand. Okay, let's get rid of all of the miscellaneous scraps of leather. It'll clean up our zone. There we go. Now we need to buy something because we have we've exceeded their means. Just round some of that out. What do they have for meat? They're not carrying anything particularly valuable meat-wise. They don't have any drugs. Sell the normal cloth shirt. The good bison wool burqa. Oh, that's theirs. Never mind. Both of those are theirs. We can sell our own. That. What do we have for normal stuff? Sell that one. Devil Strand Duster is too nice probably to get rid of. Get rid of the bedroll. All right. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of garbage in here too that needs to get dealt with. We didn't buy any advanced components off them, so we can just grab that and then clear some areas. All those tribals are gone. Okay. Is it time for the ritual yet? 2 hours. Yep. So we'll do that tomorrow. Oh, wow, this is all the food we have even after doing that. I was kind of hoping that they would come with some goods. We can hunt all the alpaca for meat. but we're just breaking even on the fungus trade all of a sudden. Okay, let's do the Dark Fiesta. Okay, 95%. I like those odds. An unforgettable Dark Fiesta. Wait, what did that just say? Wow. Plus 16 mood for the next 6 days? Holy cow. That's no joke. Yeah, we may have too many bears for our current fungus production, which is a scary thought. We got more fungus coming in, so Lada's back up and operational. Has no arm, missing fingers, has no nose. White, you're idle? Oh, you're cleaning. You're probably idle because you don't have... Okay, so for the horses, I think we need to start moving the hay to feed the horses while we wait for the crops to come back in. So let's do that. And so we're going to create stockpile zones. 2 here. Hay. Copy settings, and we'll do the same right here. Paste. And then the bears should move the hay very quickly. Lada's in a daze, that's fine. There we go. The horses will eat again. But yeah, miraculously we have run ourselves out of food. Both our colonists and our endless polar bear army. Oh, I feel so bad letting polar bears go. That may be what it comes to, though. We do have a decent chunk of fungus coming in. Let's, Alright, they're delivering it to keep everybody fed. If we can stay above board... Oh, now hold on. I wanted to stop the polar bears from... We need less baby polar bears coming in. We've lost control of the polar bears. The polar bear growth rate has gotten out of control. I feel like most of our colony's wealth is tied up in polar bears. We're about to have an event, too. Okay. So the horses should be fine. We need to downsize our horses, too, probably. Visitors? Okay. Chemical fascination. Fast walker with bloodlust, pretty good, but not knocking my socks off. Quick sleeping psychopath. No one worth hijacking for. Well, it's a good thing there's 8 fungus here. Said no one ever. Did we not get this one? No, we didn't. All right, I think as long as all this fungus gets harvested, the bears will be able to eat. We're gonna suspend making chem fuel. We have enough for the time being. We're just gonna focus on making sure that the bears can eat. Morrison has an inspired surgery. Who wants what? Young, you have to be pretty psyched with... You only get +2 for this. Dang. Mule finally has their leg. You could use another leg. You could use an arm. Steroid, you could definitely use a leg. Maybe do steroid for a leg. Let's make a leg. Get steroid moving a little faster. I find myself wondering what the right number of polar bears is. I am firmly of the opinion, White, oh, unrestrict you so you can go hunt all the alpacas. Please. Oh, no. White's like, but what if I just taught things how to haul? I mean, that's also great, but... How's our medicine supply? 92 plus 57 of the good stuff and 39 of that. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, we're staying just ahead on the rice, I feel like. Okay, we have a satellite bulk goods trader. Satellite. I'm not sure why I said it that way. We could get cats, finally. We could stabilize our food situation. That may be all that this is worth to us. We are running low on plasteel. I'm going to try and get 100 of that. I'm going to sell all of the smoke leaf joints that we have there, excuse me. Grab the advanced component. We still have a lot of those. The fungus we need right now, we'll probably use some chem fuel to offset the cost. We have a staggering amount of Devil Strand. We should probably be... Yeah, maybe we should actually sell that. Let's sell some normal clothing. If we have any. Hyperweave parka. It's worth a ton, but we don't want it. It's just increasing our colony wealth. Anything poor? Yep. Awful? Nope. Okay, and now we didn't pick up the components. So we can grab the components, sell a bit of cloth, keep the synthread, keep the devil, keep the... Hyperweave is the really good stuff. But I don't think we're going to be buying that right now. We have tons of steel, so we're good on that front. Quite a bit of jade, too. So we could buy some beef. I think we've stabilized our food situation, at least for the moment. So I think I'll just do that. Have we? Yeah, 500 rice. And 2,000 fungus. Holy cow, the fungus comes back fast. Oh, wait, it's more. 3,000 fungus. Wow. That's insane. When our fungus crops come in, good things happen. We probably need a second hydroponic setup, though. That's probably the next thing we should invest in. Okay, Lada's back. We can probably unsuspend this. Oh, Gaxo this time. Who will win? Gaxo or Lada? This is a fight of broken people. Manhunting snow hares. 77 manhunting snow hares to be exact. Okay. We're gonna go with inside. For everybody. Which is gonna ruin White's plan of hunting. Did you get any of them down? Well, looks like he did kill some alpaca. Or there's only one left. But yeah. That's going to be a thing. And then, I guess... Lada and Gaxo are still going after each other. I guess for the moment, I'm going to be a little careful and put all the bears on Animal Zone. Because I don't need them letting the hares in and ruining our fun. So we'll just expand the Animal Zone so they can go through here and then down into here to get fed. I don't want them starving to death. And I guess I'll give them access to the transport pod room as well. They're fighting and Edie's like, I'm just going to leave this here for whoever survives. This would be a great time for, like, I don't know, like a mech cluster to come down and just get snow-haired into oblivion. Not that I'm wishing for a mech cluster or anything. Actually, if these fill up, I should flip the switch. I've been... Why are you going outside? Oh, I expanded outside. Or I expanded inside for the... Oh, wait, that's... Don't leave that door open. Ooh, that was close. Those are the types of mistakes that get you. Are they attacking things? Yep, they attacked that door. Wait, are they coming in? Okay, that's substantially scarier. Let's just make sure all the doors are forbidden so we don't have another oopsie daisy like we did right there. Because that brought the wolves to our door, that's for sure. They shouldn't... I'm surprised they attacked that door. They shouldn't attack doors. Okay, let's make sure everyone is on inside, and let's give this a quick double check. Make sure nobody's going to be wandering outside for any reason. This area over here is okay. All right. Well, whoever comes to visit is going to be just absolutely unhappy with their life choices. Because they're small, they're easy to, forgot to forbid that. They're small, they're easy to miss, and they still bite. All right. All right, we have a new polar bear in the mix. It's a male. Okay, you're fully grown. All right, no, and you're good. Okay. Our polar bear addiction has become too much. Oh. Dang. Got to maintain that relationship, I guess. Okay, you're getting a medical operation. That's fine. Oh, we lost Morrison's inspired surgery. Did we make the... We did make the bionic leg that we were going to give out as part of that. That's unfortunate. The dulcet tones of... How many again? 77 snow hares. Okay, just making advanced components. Those don't take too much work, but our gold supply is dwindling, so we need to kind of keep an eye on that, I think. We already did trades with them, so that's fine. Our colony is pretty happy at the moment. Weather controller. There it is. All right, what do we have to do? So there's only an unknown threat. A knight of the Exodus Empire is traveling near Turtle Haven. He is being followed by his enemies and wants your help using signals to draw them toward Turtle Haven. If you do this, his enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a weather controlling machine there, forcing weather in the whole region to fog, and there may be an unknown threat. The site will remain until you destroy it. Yeah, we take this. Let's wait just a little bit, because I think as soon as we accept it, they're going to drop the res serum, and I don't want it to be outside rotting for as short a period of time as possible. But yeah, we're going to do this. And then the question is, Valentin would be the more valuable person to bring back right now. Like, Flynn is awesome, don't get me wrong. No, I think Flynn is the better person to bring back. Valentin is going to rot out at some point, turn into a freaking skeleton. But hopefully the horses are primarily eating the hay and not the fungus. Although I guess we have a crazy amount of fungus again. Oh, wandering around confused. It's probably fine. Just don't wander outside, polar bear. Get the animal filth out of the kitchen. 22 hours. I don't know what fog does. Also, that's the other thing that I should say. These weather control quests for fog, we've had a couple of them show up, and I don't know what they do. Ooh, how many components did I leave out there? I'm not messing with these hairs. We're gonna wait for this to blow over. We'll probably need to send a 2-person squad. I mean, Flynn had great combat too, and I think Flynn is still gonna be a fresh corpse, so we'll require less of our healer mech serum, I think. I'm kind of hoping that, like, a caravan comes in and helps cull the bunnies. We could do it with melee blocks. I mean, we could probably kill this entire group with nothing but a bear block, like right here. Put 3 bears here, open this door. The rabbits would just hit their heads up against bears indefinitely and not be able to get by. 18 hours on the res mech serum. Not going to miss that one. Young, talk to me. You need things to do? You could work on this area down here. What's the... So there's some risk of infestation here. This is one problem that I'm kind of, like, sensitive to. It's going to take a ton of slate blocks, though, to fill that entirely in. And we could probably also avoid infestations by... we could probably just make a melee block for it instead. But I do need to figure out what we're going to do with that, with this. We could throw a party. We have... Wait, what's the other party that we can do? A dank fair? We can do it at the chancel. Yeah, maybe do that. Everyone's kind of bored. We got some time at the moment. Well, actually, how much time do we have on the last unforgettable party? 3.5 days? We should wait for that, I think. I love that the animals sense that people are over here and kind of follow them around. You can, like, watch them, like, shifting around depending on where people are sleeping or walking. Are you guys gonna, like, die in a doorway? Double catharsis is barely keeping you sane. You have catharsis for 2 days. You have it for 12 more hours. Okay. It would be unfortunate if... So, one thing that could happen is Lada could berserk, go through this door, die in the door, and then the bunnies would enter Fungus Town. That would be bad. Wait, are you still on cleaning 1? No, so you're just doing cleaning. Edie, let's put you back on research. We're researching multi-barrel weapons. Excuse me. We're getting to the point where there's not that much research to be done. I can't tell if the parenthetical is the available honor or the total honor that she has. Because if she has 16, she gets Acolyte and Dame, which is the equivalent of Knight. That makes sense. I think that's what they were telling us. Okay. Well, we keep the colony running. Did we flip the switch? Yeah, good. Okay, this is cut off. Oh, I guess this light is the thing that is draining it. Can I reconnect that over across? There we go. That'll be better. All right. We're at 5 hours. 4 hours. All right, let's do it. Okay, weather controller has appeared. It's right there. Pods have arrived. There it is, our salvation. I think the rabbits are starting to leave the map. That happens after a while. So slowly they'll leave now. For lack of food or anything else. And then we'll be able to get the Resmec serum. And I think we will finish off this stream by bringing Flynn back. Which is very exciting. We have the healer mech serum if we need it. We also have 2 bionic eyes or just 1 now? Oh, Royal Tribute Collector just arrived. I got some bad news for them. They are going to incur the wrath of some rabbits, I think. Okay, most of them... What is the power outage from? What's going on here? Let's toggle that real quick. What something has caused... Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, so yeah, they are working on the rats, which is good. Oh, and an exotic goods trader. It's an exciting time to be here. Go Frenzy for Edie. Okay, I think it is time for me to see what we can do about getting that mech serum. Oh, I didn't forbid this door. That's hilarious. Okay, we got that. I'm not... Oh, they blew up one of my windmills. That seems like that wasn't necessary. All right, I think the crisis of man hunting animals is mostly sorted, so I'm going to return everyone to work, because among other things we need to now rebuild this and also rebuild this to stabilize. We should probably replace this with walls. And then Edie, let's talk to you really quickly. Well, we have a Resmec serum and 2 heal serums. We'll grab all of that. What do they have for trainers? Chunk Skip, I don't think I care about. Solar Pinhole, I don't care about. Chaos Skip, I think is really high level. Oh, 3. Teleport target to a random position near you, near where he started. That's interesting. I don't know if we need it. We could pick up another Shock Lance. Okay, and it may be time to let a few polar bears go. Oh, it's so sad doing it. There will be more polar bears. Just sell 3 polar bears. Wait, these are the young ones that are presumably the healthy ones. Sell 3 of those. And 2 of these. We're selling 5 polar bears. Did we pick up that Chaos Skip Psy Trainer? Oh, we have Vertigo Pulse. Where the heck is that? Okay, it's level 3, so it's not that useful. But we have to find that. So we are getting Chaos Skip. That's about it. Okay. Where did the goodies go? Okay, we got to find a couple of things. So we have a Vertigo Pulse one. Berserk, Melee, Vertigo Pulse we do. Which is level 3, but that's useful. Oh my gosh. So many rabbit corpses. What a mess. There's at least one Psy Trainer over here. What's going on? White's Go Frenzy on white, too. Wow. Where did that trainer go, though? Sometimes. We know where the Resmech serum is, so that's good. We'll be able to do that. But somewhere is... Oh, and actually, we could do Royal Tribute Collectors, but I don't think we want to do that. Because I think we've already... If I look at Edie again, hold on. She's currently, I think, a yeoman with 16 honor, which would get Acolyte plus Dame, which is too much, because that disallows dumb labor. So I don't know if there's a way to reduce honor, but that's what I want to do. Oh, Morrison also needs age reversal. Okay, that's going to be a thing. Where's Morrison's? There we go. Okay, but for... Well, I really want to find that. Let's put these in the work area. Okay, let's just someone get these components inside, and now there's a skill trainer lost somewhere on the map that we bought. It's not already in here, right? Skip Shield, Berserk, Melee, Vertigo Pulse. More dead rabbits. So it's possible that it got dropped somewhere really weird. We did buy it, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's missing. The one that we wanted is missing now. There's also some interesting ones like that, but yeah, Young, if you could get to building that, please, before our power reserves taper off. Can you also... Oh, we need to expand Cook to include repairing that. He's still mad? No. Actually, apparently they are. So having Morrison out here mining is probably not great. This one we didn't care about. Alright, it's time to do something crazy. She is rotting. Alright. That's a bummer. Increases the chances of a failed resurrection. So she had 14 shooting, sanguine, neurotic, huge construction. I think that's what we need. We don't have a fresher corpse. I think Valentin is in a bad way. Let's see how bad it looks. Yep. Unsurprisingly, blindness in her eyes. Didn't get dementia. So, may or may not have res madness, but let's give her a bionic right eye. I don't know if we should wait on that, actually. Let's wait on that. Let's let her be okay for a little bit here. But Flynn is back. Welcome back, Flynn. Do we have our second bionic eye? We should make another one. Steroid can get on that. All right. Multi-barreled research is done. I want long-range scanning. Let's get this prepped for an age cycle. Lada, forgot all about you. You're going to hit Gaxo again? Gaxo has been beaten to death. Yep. That's just the way it is. It's bound to happen eventually. Lada won the patient death match. Okay, the trade caravan is leaving. That's fine. We're not giving them anybody else. All right, and the exotic goods trader as well. Okay. So, make sure this is on fungus only. I don't see this affecting. Yeah, let's wait for Flynn to get back up and operational a little bit, and then we will give her a bionic eye. Now, we should take a note. It's the 8th of December. Res psychosis doesn't happen until 10 days later. So we need to be on the lookout for that. And that's what we have the healer mech serum for. Did we get this patched up? Morrison, can you do what Young could not? You botched the construction. It was like really important that you did it right. Thank you. All right, that'll get our power back up, hopefully, before we run out. Oh, Flynn is age 55, so we have to do some serious age reversal on them, too. I think it is safe for Morrison to go into... we'll give Morrison one more night, and then we'll put Morrison into the... Actually, Morrison's gonna do a bit of cleaning before going into the age reversal pod. Lolita gave birth. So we have a new polar bear. Oh, how'd that one slip by? Polar bear 4 hasn't been being trained. Oh my gosh. These bears are consuming an insane amount of food right now. Another manhunter pack. Elephants. Aw. I want elephants. Okay, well, for now, everybody inside. Let's forbid the doors again. That one's already forbidden. Looks good. All right. How's your health, Flynn? You're slowly coming back. Okay, the elephants are already upon us. And then I guess bears need to go to... Oh, they never changed off of animal. Well, I'm glad we got... the Res Mech serum promptly before the next disaster struck. Morrison, into the Biosculpt pod. We don't need you for elephant duty. How's your mood? Oh, your mood is great because you're great. I think we should probably do a bionic eye. Am I in a huge rush to get this? We should wait for Resurrection Sickness to wear off. I would love a couple of elephants. They're the best pack mule, or the best pack animal in the game. They're also rideable and can carry stuff. But I don't know that we're gonna be able to. If we can down a couple of them, I would totally like treat their what's it called? Scaria. What are you making right now? Button-down shirt? I feel like we have enough Devil Strand that we should be using Devil Strand for basically all of these things. There we go. Just gonna have Steroids start that one over. I'm really worried to open up Valentin's casket. I'm worried that his rot has become too much for Res Mech serum to handle. Oh wait, are the bears? Wait, are animals? Okay, the animal zone does include this. They should keep pulling from this stockpile of fungus, but that's not much fungus compared to where we started. Oh, we're chem fueling it though too. I need to suspend this. Also, this Gaxo is just going to sit there and drive Lotta crazy, I think. It's not optimal. Now, did we get our power situation sorted? We did. Yet we're still struggling a bit with power. Lotta, you killed him, so don't, Oh. Well, Flynn threw up. We're gonna get you fixed right up, Flynn. I promise. White still set on one cleaning? No, that was Morrison. Okay, so White just doesn't have a lot of things to do. Which is fine. Cleaning there is, like, impressive. Where did these come from? Odd. I'm just barely breaking even on food, too. Oh. With a high degree of urgency. Before she breaks the door, ideally? Yep. Good stuff. Okay. Capture her and fix her right up. How you doing, elephants? That's gonna bother me. There's a single piece of planning right there. It's been there forever. Young is great. Cleaning that up as well. Hey, Flynn. How you doing? Can't believe Flynn got all the way to rotten, though. That's really... Inspired surgery on mule. Okay, well let's get that bionic eye in then. Is there any danger to it? While her manipulation and movement and sight is so low. Probably not. I'll wait for the resurrection sickness to be over. I keep saying that, but I'm going to wait. We have 8 days on that, so we don't need to rush. Oh, Flynn's up. Get a neural supercharge, girl. All right. You don't need to do any work though right now. Let's get this operation unsuspended. And who had it? It was Mule who had the All right, so you have 50% blindness now. What does that put your sight at, actually? Sight at 94% right now, but that could be partly due to anesthetic. Oh, and you also... We don't need you doing medical. Let's get you on that. We had you hunting, constructing, smithing, tailoring. We're going to take you off hunting, I think. There we go. And we'll assign you a bed. So some of the elephants seem to have left. Looks like it. Maybe they're all still here. They just look like more when they're running around in circles like crazy. So, why did you still have to change your pants? Classy. You're not injured. Okay. Flynn, until you are no longer anesthetized, just do cleaning, I think. Welcome back, Flynn. Burning passion for shooting. Oh, let's get you a gun, Flynn. I think we have a charge rifle. If not, we'll have Flynn. Wait, what was your crafting at? 14? Wow, so you have been lapped by the new reigning champion. I don't see a charge rifle, so I think we're going to make one. But that will be done by steroid. Flynn the janitor, back to what they do best. Yeah, so the elephants are leaving. We might be able to down one with white. Could be a little risky, though. What does the fog do? What does fog do? Reduces the accuracy of ranged weapons. Okay. Flynn's basically just like running around vomiting places and then cleaning up the vomit. Let's check her health. Consciousness is at 90%. Sight's at 94. I'm wondering if sight doesn't go above 94. All right, we have long-range mineral scanner. It would be convenient to be able to build our own cryosleep caskets. Okay, the volcanic winter is over. That was an exceptionally long volcanic winter. Yeah, I know there's a corpse in here. We can't really deal with it until... How many elephants are left now? They're all female. I don't want a breeding pair anyways. I really just want one. With some clever micro, I think we might be able to do it with white. I feel like this elephant is coming for me. Well, we'll see if we can get it. Let's see how bad the fog is, too. Got a permanent injury on this one. Okay, we did get it. Let's get a sleeping spot right here, and then have Edie. Hold on, let's change this to a medical sleeping spot, and then have Edie rescue this elephant. Killed it. Unfortunate. Any more on the map? Nope, that was it. So this is the only one we get. We'll see how bad that is. But for the time being, we can return to work and cook. And worst case... Wait, where are you going? Edie? No. Rescue the elephant. Lada has a crisis of belief. You're already Tuga, right? No, you're not. Okay, so what was the permanent injury? Oh, brain. 21 of 36. Nope, it's not going to happen. Young. Butcher. Damn. We made a play for an elephant. We probably could have made a harder play, but... we certainly tried. Where did that other elephant go? Oh, was it rotten? Yeah, it rotted due to scoria. It's a lot of meat. Let's get it in the freezer. Flynn. Anesthesia's still wearing off. But that doesn't affect your sight, which means that your sight is still at 94% with one eye missing. So we're going to put the other eye in, but I don't think we're in a huge rush to do that. Moving these rabbit corpses to... oh yeah, we can return the bears to bear action. Bear. These bears, though. Oh, Homer? Who are you bonded with? Homer the polar bear. You have a name. You should be bonded with someone. Let's look at your log. Blood loss made you crumple. White's charge shot missed Dorna, shooting Homer's body. Huh. I felt like they only got names when they were when they became bonded. That's interesting. Okay, all the rabbit corpses I'm gonna have the bears deal with. And then also, can we finally get rid of this corpse out of here? Yeah, that's going to get gotten. Okay. All right, Flynn, are you still under anesthesia? You are. Steroid, you making the charge rifle? Yes. Good. Flynn is coming back to a very different colony than Flynn left. We will need to get a biosculpt pod ready for Flynn. Because I'm actually going to want to be a little more proactive with Flynn's de-aging. We got to get Flynn down to like a more reasonable age for the long term. We need a better storage system, too. Protecting nobles. 2 mech clusters will deploy nearby. You must keep them above 25%. An Eltex staff and a psychic sensitizer. Wow. Sounds like it's going to be more trouble than it's worth. But Flynn, it is so good to have you back. The places will go. Just gonna die in the first one. We do probably need to deal with this with an unknown threat. Okay, your site is at 94%. Moving is at 93%. I mean, Flynn, we can just kit you out here, right? It's probably not worth it. For now, Flynn is in pretty good shape. So let's... Oh, we need to get Flynn's schedule set as well. Oh, it's already set. How's your religion doing, Flynn? You look good. All right. There are better things for you to be doing, Flynn. Oh, yeah, and then... Yeah, Flynn can be on paste. I don't think we even need to have her carry. So... All right, well... I think Flynn is back in a real way. So far, we haven't had to use any of our Healer Mech Serum. If we can reserve all of that for Valentin, who is undoubtedly going to come in demented and res sick, that would be great. But we'll have to wait and see. For now, it's time for me to do a hard save. And say thank you to everyone for swinging by. We'll be back on Monday with more RimWorld, but for now, I'm going to get some dinner, kick back, relax, and take it easy. So, thank you all. Have